bulletin from me to you, a bullhorn right out of the blue, a bullet right into your brain, in bullet points that will explain. I'm bulldozing the bullshit now. Those bullies say that I'm a cow. They're gonna find the bulwark raised. Best believe it's my final phase. Blue, the color of the sky today. Blue, the tears I'm gonna cry today. Blue, it's horrible to think about. Blue, it's terrible, it gives me gout. Blue, I'm miserable and I know why. Blue, it's visible that I might cry. Blue, impossible yet true somehow. Blue, guess he's the bull and I'm the cow. Blue, oh Blue.
Curses! Felt it again! I'll get you next time, Casino!
He's fat!
How's your weekend?
Dude nearly wheezed up a lung there.
What's going on, ladies and gentlemen? It's your boy Derby Morpie, and I'm back with a stream. Let's go. Ring her up. We got some stuff to talk about because, yeah, okay, Casino was on last night, and there was a couple other things, and then there was also, I'm blanking on words right now. What the hell is wrong with me? Oh, yeah, we had Try Hard last night, so that also went around, and we didn't really talk too much of the Quarter Pounder, but I found some stuff today. I found a couple things today, and boy, howdy. Quarter Pounder's fucked. He's just straight up fucked because I wanna bring this up. So I was spotting this. Now some of this started yesterday, and a couple people were talking about this, I think earlier in the week. But the panda droid started digging deeper and deeper into, you know, coffee brand coffee and a bunch of stuff over here. We're gonna go through this. But then he also tweeted this out today. I think this was today. Yeah, this was today, in which he went out and found marketingsheriff.com. Marketingsheriff.com is actually the Quartering's marketing company. And the thing is, I'd be more convinced that people actually knew about this marketing company. I thought more people actually understood this. The Mudar video is pretty good. I do have Luther's second video, and I was gonna react to the Mudahar video today on stream. I have yet to watch it. I already checked out Bearings. Bearings video is okay. There is a big part of it that I wanted to play on stream. And I'm also gonna use Bearings video for my next big video on Quartering, which I'm gonna have to be working on tomorrow. But we're gonna be going through this. I want you guys to realize that I took time and went to the Geralizer. I went to the Geralizer because I knew this existed. If you guys, because obviously Quartering used to be like background play. You would hear it on, off, blah, 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 is what it is. But the thing is, I remember him talking a lot about, I have an ad agency, I have a marketing company, I have this, I have that. So I just threw it on in. I threw it on into here, and I already have this pulled up. But I think I responded to the panda. Yeah, I did right here. Marketing agency. Second one. Literally the second video from 2025. Right there. Well, I ran a search marketing agency that had hundreds of millions of dollars. So we got that video to go over. We got this to go over because he's talked about this exact company for multiple times now. And it got me thinking. It's getting my brain to going. It's getting, the juices are flowing. Reminder, we know that the Quartering runs ads. We know that when you run ads, you have special powers. Ad agencies on YouTube have a lot more strength and pull than any normal person on YouTube. I think we're finding, I think, this is just me. I'm laying it out there. We're going to go through it, but I think this is how he got the Kino Casino taken down. I think this is how he got the power, because he spends millions of dollars on marketing as it is. That's probably what happened. I think because of his own marketing company, he utilized that power and leveraged all that to potentially take down the casino. Allegedly, in my opinion. I was in the middle of watching the Try Hard podcast. I will go back to that later. Hey! Thank you very much, Gantrino. By the way, if you guys like the Try Hard podcast, where it's still in its early stages, you got to figure it out. Jed, Adam, and I, we all have our styles. We've streamed together multiple times on multiple different occasions, but we all have our styles, and now we're trying to do like a dedicated, hey, this is us. Outside of, you know, talking about Starfleet Academy or Doctor Who. Or even Rings of Power. Oh god, Rings of Power is coming back. I would rather watch quartering content than Rings of Power. I would rather sit down and be subjected to quartering levels of cringe than ever watch Rings of Power again. By the way, shout out to the subscription from Martin Marcos. I appreciate it. How's everyone's weekend? Well, my weekend's going pretty damn well right now. I've been eating. I'm having a good time. Still think you should set some cash aside every week/month and treat yourself to those statues you want. Yeah, but I still can't justify it. I want one, but I can't justify it. I can't justify it. We'll see what happens in the future. You like the Tritards podcast more, but it's okay. I might. Okay, give me a second. I'm gonna. They're both on their own stream right now, but I'm gonna DM them both. I'm gonna DM both Adam and. I'm DMing both of them. My chat just suggested a name change to Tryhards. The Tritards. What do you think? Question mark. I'm gonna send this to both of them. I'm gonna send it to both of them to see what they think. Give me a second. Because that's actually a funny name. I like it a lot. Static saying still gay. Well, Static, at least I don't show fat. Not fat. I don't show trannies getting pregnant on my stream. Again, I apologize for doing that to you guys. That was a bad thing. That was an accident. What statues do I want outside of Gunpla? I would like some One Piece statues. There's one of Kaido and one of Whitebeard that I really wanted. Jed has a TARDIS. I like what we're doing here. I like what we're doing here, but I'm not the only one that gets to name it. I have to run it by them. That's the correct Jed already said he's not a fan. Okay. It is what it is. Everyone needed a reminder on. No, we did not need that, Static. No, you did not. That you should be in trouble for that. You should be in trouble and in timeout for that. Too bad the TARDIS can't take us back to Good Who. No, it can't, which is sad. I miss Good Who. But anyways, let's start. Where do we want to start off? I have so much shit pulled up. What did I have? Oh yeah, I remember why I have Benny Hill music. So this is the Bearing video. This is the Luther Morgan video. Where did I put that? I have the Luther Morgan thing. Luther Morgan's video is, and I could play Luther Morgan's video, but all in all, Luther Morgan's video is him essentially laying out that, hey, he bought the coffee brand coffee. There's no ingredients on it. There's no like health instructions. There's nothing like that on there. And he can't actually like track it backwards. And he starts, you know, digging into that. So that's what Luther Morgan's video more or less boils down to. We could play it a little later if not, but the Bearing video I think is the best. Here, you know what? Why don't we do the Bearing video first, just to prime everybody? And a lot of the stuff all in the Bearing video, we've already covered We've already gone over a whole lot of this. By the way, I'm going to drop the bearing video in the chat. But I think Bearing's video is best because it does bring something up that none of us, that he had access to information that we didn't have access to. And it don't look good for Jer. It don't look good. I'm going to put it at 1.25 so we could try to get this going because we still have those documents to get through. But
all right, we're going to talk about it. We're going to address the elephant in the room. The Quartering, or Jeremy, versus Kino Casino, or Andy Warski and PPP. Now, this is not going to be a normal video. This is a bit of housekeeping. And when I say housekeeping, I don't mean sweeping. I think Jeremy has majorly fucked up. No,
he has. He has majorly fucked up. And the Bearing is on point in this video. Fully knowing that he is like been best friends with Quartering for like 10 years, a decade even. They have been this super close friends. And Bearing's out here just shitting all over him. It's beautiful. I love it. He's felt it.
I mean, is a lot of people have reached out to me and asked me if or when I'm going to do a video on this. And I was always gonna. I just didn't want to shoot from the hip. I've been following this situation, and I think that as time has gone on, I've sort of gained a better perspective on the matter. I've got a history with Jeremy. I did a podcast with Jeremy for like 3 years, maybe 4. I've also got a history with Andy Warski. We were doing like collabs and live streams and stuff back in like 2016, maybe 15. I mixed that rap song that got him in trouble.
Man, this is the old school days. I was looking up pictures of this event back. Not this one in particular, but I mean like, I was looking up old pictures of Andy Warski for the thumbnail because I made Andy Warski Goku and I made PPP Majin Buu. But man, this is old school times of YouTube. I've seen these clips go around.
With Francesca Ramsey back in the day. So I've been speaking to both of them, Jeremy and Andy Warski, in DMs. Now, I made it very, very clear to Jeremy, I'm addressing this. I have to address this. So he knows what's up. This isn't a fucking sniper attack. But there's going to be two kinds of people watching this video. There's going to be the people that have followed the situation, and there's going to be people who have no fucking clue what I'm talking about. So for those people, I'm going to do a quick sort of recap, like a timeline of events, and then I'm going to add some more information to the situation and give you like my breakdown. Now, I got to say, as much as I can, I'm going to be addressing the main drama, the deplatforming stuff, all the peripheral stuff. It's not that I don't care about it. It's just, it's peripheral stuff. So this is what we're talking about. This is Andy.
It's funny how it's like, we're addressing the main drama. I've already watched this video. Well, I'm not going to be attacking the peripheral things, but I'm going to have to attack one aspect of the peripheral. One big aspect. And it's like, is this really the world we're living in where we have to address that part? Jubal! Why? What? I still can't get over the fact that it's a Jewish bull. I can't get over that little fact. It's so specific. It is the thing that I constantly bring up because it's so fucking weird. Why?
Warski from the Kino Casino.
Hey everyone, as you all probably seen, the Kino Casino clip channel was flagged down by the Quartering. He's actually bragging about it right now by showing cards on his main Twitter page. You know, and we weren't banned off of YouTube. We weren't ban evading. You know, I was unbanned. I tweeted about this 3 days ago and I put the link. Well, someone just sent me a little tweet there and I checked the link. Not even terminated, just it's not appearing now. Okay, so he flagged or got this removed. My Andy Warski channel that was unbanned 6 months ago. Got that banned and the Kino Casino clip channel, even though we wed unbanned.
So flagging and deplatforming and stuff in the content creator world is a no-no. You just don't do it. It's like snitching in prison. We've already got...
Jed mentioned it last night that Quartering ended up violating mutually assured destruction, and he really did. He really did violate mutually assured destruction. He went out there and flagged down a channel utilizing what I think were backroom dealings because he has a marketing company. God damn. But he violated that, and that is what has all led us to this point where we are all digging into this shit and mocking him, and now his best friend of 10 years is also mocking him. It's pathetic. Jeremy's channel is under attack, potentially, Mudcrab, potentially.
Enough everyday, ordinary, sensitive pussies flagging us. We don't need the extra fire. Chew on Head said it rather succinctly here. Threatening to deplatform a channel is like threatening to use a nuke in the world of the internet. Completely against bro code. Every public figure is mocked and their personal lives gossiped about. I learn new lore about myself every day, but never threaten to destroy those people's lives. You need to apologize, etc., etc. So the Kino Casino have been A-logging Jeremy. They've been talking...
Nude Gamer? I think it's Nudie Gamer. I have that clip. I have that clip.
Shit, they've been teasing him. And they've been focused on a friend that apparently Jeremy has that is involved in some like weird stuff. I'm not going to go into it. As I said, I don't want to talk about the peripherals, but it's like bull swinger stuff. I'm not going to gossip about Jeremy's personal life. I think I owe him that much, but it's like kind of part of the story. So here's the timeline of events. I might be missing a few things, but the bones are there. The 5th of April. Now you got to keep in mind, this might be like weird, fucked up Australia time. Timery dude.
I love how he addresses this as like a weird, fucked up thing. Did you see the Morgue Pie clip? Yes. I saw the new Morgue Pie clip. Why is the internet the way it... You know what? Fuck it. Okay, the internet was a mistake. The internet was a mistake, guys. The Morgue Pie clip proves that the internet was a mistake. You know what? Here, we're going to come back to this. How many of you guys are aware of the Morgue Pie clip? How many of you guys have seen this around? Let me see if I could pull it. Let me see if I can pull it up real fast. Morgue Pie. Let me go Morgue Pie. Well, you know, this is exactly why you don't look this stuff up while you're scrolling and show off your browser. I straight up just saw her doing sex acts right away when I did that. Thank the Lord that I always pull this stuff down. But this is the new Morgue Pie clip. Morgue Pie's new pet comes crawling out from under her desk.
1 sec. Place. Good.
I need a filter. I need like a black and white filter. Just the sound effect of "Hello darkness, my old friend." That's all I need. That's what I need. Why? Why? Oh my god, the fucking account. Morgue Pie simp. No. You shouldn't even know that person exists. Yes. That is very true. This is another line she crossed. Yes. Trying to find the black materia. Yes. What is that? Someone's grift on Piker being... I think it's a variation, but at the same time, it's her gimp. It's her gimp. Her gimp. Again, Well, okay, so I hate that I know this information. Do so. The thing is, her grift, Morgue Pie's grift, is that she's a dominant one. And she specializes in Amazoness style. I can't show you because it's YouTube and it'd be gooning, but it's creepy and weird. And I know it. The things I know, the things you find out on the internet sometimes you will never, ever unsee. There's things that I have witnessed. I have seen. You have not seen what I have seen. Don't threaten me with a good time. No. Dominatrix? Yeah. Should have used a shot caller. Yeah. No woman is dominant. Anything. Fuck. So she's right up court. Yes, she is. She would never do the quartering, but she is up his alley. She is up his alley. I see Static asking what. So, okay. The best way for me to describe it. Let me find a thing. Okay. The best way for me to describe it is I have a game controller here and I have a cord. So this is the dude, this is the lady. And normally dudes do, you know, or sometimes, you know, you got cowgirl where it's What Amazon's style is you go on your back, she lifts up your legs, and then she does this. And then she does this while you're on your back with your legs there, her controlling it all. The more you know. Now, if you don't mind, it's like pegging, but without the peg. Hello, darkness, my old friend. Gay maxing? Yes. 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 Gotta talk to... No! 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 Reverse press? Yes. Essentially, you know, like the pressing style that a guy would do, just she's the one that does the pressing. The internet was an accident. The internet was a mistake. The internet was a mistake. Must feel weird. You were taking it, I suppose. Yeah, the internet. You know what Magnus was right to summon Lavos. Black materia. We need to just end it. Okay. I was before stream. I was watching through like bad timelines in anime, like anime apocalypses that were just so awful. And it's like, you know what? All these awful, atrocious timelines and anime universes, we need them here. We need like demons to just rise up and cleanse the earth. It's all awful. It's all over. Finally got my 8-bit rendition of Felted Tables done. Send it to me. It's not clear. Can explain again. No, Jordan, I'm not explaining it again. I already went too far with it. Anyways, let's get back to Bearing and him explaining Aussie time.
Dues, if you like. Like, this might have actually been the 4th of April, but I've seen it like on my timeline on the 5th. PPP tweets, the quartering and his
Was that on Twitch? Yes, it was.
bull are desperate to hide his bull's criminal history. They've flagged down our video, blah, blah, blah. So there's a video taken down via a privacy notice. Now, the Kino Casino jump on their stream and say, Jeremy did this. I think with personal information stuff, you have to be
DM me the link, X. Just DM me the link if you're uploading it to like YouTube or something.
like the guy. You have to be the guy whose personal information is exposed. So I think it might be the bull. Like I said, I don't really want to talk about this bull stuff, but it's all sort of intertwined.
You have to talk about it.
Jeremy basically goes fucking spastic. He's insisting that video takedown wasn't him, and that one probably wasn't. He's saying, I've shown unrefuted video evidence that I have in fact not flagged you down, and you've continued to lie about me, Andy. I'll go ahead and take everything you have. I've given you clowns plenty of runway, both publicly and privately. Enough is enough, too bad. He continues, first will be your YouTube, which is in violation of ban evasion. Easy takedown. And next will be your kick. I literally begged you two to be reasonable. I tried everything. You chose this. All I wanted was to let you guys dunk on me. If these clowns keep going after my friends and family just because they don't like me, I will in fact take everything they have and never apologize for it. Psycho weirdos are messaging my wife, calling her phone, people are harassing my friends, roast me, fine. There used to be a line, my wife and my family are being harassed, blah, blah, blah. They have no rules, and starting today, neither do I. All their fans justifying making my wife live in terror. I hope you all support them financially.
And real quick, I see 95th Phantom. I see what you're saying. I also see what Hamon's saying. Listen, we are reaching a kind of a stopping point on the quartering stuff. I'm not even gonna lie. Like the well is running dry. The milking is almost done until he does another drunken stream, which will eventually happen. The dude is a narcissist. He's uncontrollable. And also, we just found out that he was 100% drinking on that fucking Crimson Desert stream when he went after Stuttering Craig. I have at least one more video on this subject to make. The thing is, though, there is actually some new news in regards to Jeremy. There is a new thing today. You know what? Why don't we do that? No, here. We're going to get through this just because I want to get to a certain point because it is important. But then we do have a new thing.
because it's your fault they're about to lose 100 grand a year. And this is Jeremy reaching out to Eddie, the owner of Kick, the platform that the casinos stream on. So he's saying, look, I'm kind of a big deal. Reach out, I got something to talk about with you, bruh. So I mean, kinda sus. He's talking about yeeting their channels publicly. He's wanting to make inroads with Eddie from Kick. And then he jumps on the DMs with none other than fucking Josh from Kiwi Farms. I mean, this is incredible. So he starts this like negotiation thing with Josh, I guess. I'm not going to read all these. You can zoom in if you want. But he's
maybe he's funded by this other poverty law center.
saying more of the same stuff, like, I'm a big deal, I could get them taken down. It only takes one phone call and bang, they're fucking gone. You know, it's just like, I don't even know how to describe it. It's fucking gay, man. I'm sorry, Jeremy. It's fucking gay. I was watching a Nicholas Diorio video the other day. I think he was counting the amount of times that Jeremy threatened to have their channel terminated. And I think I stopped watching after like 28 times.
Yeah, I think that's...
When you get 28 times, you have a problem. When you are doing this at 28 times, you yourself have a literal problem that needs to get corrected. You need to step away and reevaluate your life. By the way, maybe I saw that. I see Mudcrab looked up who Morpie is. I'm sorry. And he somehow has 3 majors and weird connections. So we'll come to the connections here in a bit, but there is some new quartering stuff.
Is that 28? Are we going back to counting again?
The 10th of April, Jeremy jumps on Twitter and says, I'm sorry, guys, I've been a bit of a dick. I got triggered, I'm sorry to my audience. I will not take down their channel, that's cringe. He got met with a bunch of replies from like other creators saying, yeah, bro, that's fucking cringe. You need to apologize to Kino Casino because this is gay. One of those people was Shoe on Head, that tweet we saw before saying, look, you got to apologize. And Jeremy responds, oh, shoot, on that second part, I will never apologize to these fucking losers who circulate photoshopped, disgusting pictures of my wife.
We still haven't seen these Photoshop pictures, unless he's talking about the AI images. They're mainly making fun of you. Sorry, Jeremy, I typed long one. LOL, didn't mean to make it tough to read for you. No, you're fine. You're fine, buddy. You're fine. You're fine. I barely... You guys can type out as much as you want. The video of him filming people at the Ren Fair was so bad, LOL. It was, but again, we got a new one.
18 years old anymore, blah, blah, blah. The 11th of April, I fucking promise we're almost done. If you've been following this, you've heard all this fucking shit before, but I promise we're almost done. Then I can take a breath and I'll add some more stuff. PPP tweets, well, short to his word, quartering flagged down our entire clip channel for ban evasion. He really is the most pathetic worm, blah, blah, blah. Then we get the Andy Warski video we saw before, and Jeremy tweets this birthday card, which is made out of cards. Now, I just want to point out, I don't think
I never pulled this up. I might add it to my next video. I never pulled this up, but it is so weird, especially because his birthday was that Sunday. So he was showing this off shortly after their channels got taken down. It is kind of weird. The Photoshop pic was his wife photoshopped into the blacked picture. If that's true, then he's the one with the problem there. Missed opportunity to make Jer Bacterian from the OG draft. Ooh, that would have been a good one. If Jeremy is capable with zero remorse of doing IRL of Ren Fair stuff, he's likely did a lot of other things too. Realize that tweet that he posted defending his actions at the Ren Fair, out of all the tweets he should have deleted, that's the one he should have deleted, because now we're all looking at that go like, why did you keep that one up? Saddest day in Wisconsin history. No, the saddest day in Wisconsin history is going on right now with... I have to pull it up. I have to pull it up as well. Here, I'm turning on BGM. Then we'll get back over to this. I have to pull this one up. I can't believe. Ethan Ralph. Okay, so I have this. This is the saddest day in Wisconsin history. So I'm gonna show this to you this way. I'm gonna do it this way. Ethan Ralph is in Wisconsin. Okay, he's in Wisconsin. And this is what he ended up doing. He went to a Magic the Gathering shop. Yes.
I don't think I even got all that on film, actually, so I'll come back around again. Yeah, this is the Magic the Gathering store.
I don't even see Magic the Gathering here, but this is the Magic the Gathering store, guys.
And, I was talking about how I kind of missed the boat on that and the Pokemon cards and everything else.
God, he sounds drunk and drugged up like all hell.
Because now they're big money. I guess that's not breaking news.
Yes, I have 7.
Some of you guys might know what these are. I don't really, but...
God damn it, he sounds so disturbing. He sounds so disturbing.
They look pretty sick. I'm assuming that's where some coin...
Soundwave Superior 199.
Yeah.
Really? Whoa, I thought she was like about to turn 7 this summer.
She was 7 and I think she's turning 8.
Oh, puppy. And the big dog.
And she got
God love doggos. I'm sorry, but we'll keep going on. The Madison, Wisconsin Magic the Gathering store and Madison don't even seem to know quartering is. I went there yesterday, but I outright told him what I was doing today. Their store is a bit posed, but very nice staff and people. Also, they really have this dog on location. And just want to point out, yeah, he's in Madison, Wisconsin. Jeremy lives in another area, Milwaukee. You're 1.5 hours from Milwaukee. He's not in Madison. You're just where Scarlet is. You're not even in the right area. By the way, I don't even know if has his stream started yet. Here's the thing. So he posted a stream. If it has started, I will have to be careful because I can't pull this up on stream. So kill stream. Kill stream. Yeah, it still hasn't started. It still hasn't started. Hambley's hometown. It still hasn't started. It was supposed to start 3 hours, almost 4 hours ago. Why hasn't it started? I would not be able to watch this on YouTube. I would have to turn off the YouTube, go straight to Kick to watch whatever the fuck's gonna be said here. And probably Twitch. But yeah, he's still there. Kentucky fan, hello all. Hail, buddy. Wait, organized card thief is a thing? Yeah. Jared Panda Bear struck one of my clips, and I barely have 500 subs. Wait, he's Nova? What? No. Wait, what? Did you tweet it out? If you did, my DMs are Mr. Medicare is straight starting soon. Can't compete with that. Ralph knows that. Yeah, I won't be able to compete with Mr. Medicare. I don't think he's covering the quartering. I think he's covering other people. So I should still be able to do this, but Mr. Medicare is going to be starting here in like 30 minutes or so. He's covering, who was he covering again? He was covering like the SPLC people and all that shit. That's what I remember. But let's get back over to Bearing real quick because we're about to be in the goods. We're about to get to the good goods.
I mean, I haven't seen anyone else point this out, but these two tweets are only 31 minutes apart. You've got 10:20 and you've got 9:49. Now again, this might be timery dues, weird fucked up Australia time, but fancy that 31 minutes apart. The casino gets banned and Jeremy tweets his casino themed birthday card that says, "You are kind of a big deal." I mean, I don't think that makes me a conspiracy theorist. I think that's a bit sus. So anyway, as soon as this happens, the boys get back on stream, make a big song and dance about how the Clip channel, which was apparently ran by their editor, like the editor was getting all the money from the Clip channel monetization, was taken.
Like even taking them down once, taking them down at all you did was make them stronger. You made them more entertaining. You made more people want to talk about you. It was the dumbest, stupidest thing on the face of the earth.
Down. The channel was banned. It was terminated. So Jeremy starts going, "Want me? It wasn't me. I would never do such a thing. Why would you point fingers at me? How could you?" So he starts showing his...
Well, you said you would do it publicly. You said you'd do it privately. And then it happened. And now you're wondering why we're pointing fingers at you. Fuck off.
Report histories for all his channels except for Unsleeved Media. More on that later. But then, a few days later, he's on stream and this happens.
Oops, not that one.
And there it is. Thank you for your report to YouTube. Sent to MTG headquarters. Now that's the end of the timeline. I'm gonna...
Jer turned everybody into an A-log. Everybody's an A-log of Jer now. And again, we already talked about it. The well is almost gone. And I'll fully say this. The well is starting to dry up until he goes out on a drunken rampage again. God damn. So eventually the A-logging will stop until the June the King documentary comes out. But once the A-logging stops, that's really when he goes to the entire point of just like irrelevancy. Nobody's gonna care about him after that point. He can keep trying to do his political grift, but for crying out loud, his Rumble deal's gone. He can't pull audience over on Rumble. He can't get an audience on Kick. He can't get an audience anywhere. No, everybody's just mocking him now.
Tell you why this matters, right? Whenever I'm researching something to do with like the mechanics of YouTube, I always use Gemini because Gemini is the Google AI. So it's in the same ecosystem, if you like, as the AI that runs YouTube, as the AI that sent this email to Jeremy. So I fired up the old Gemini and I said, what does it mean when you get an email from YouTube with the subject, thanks for your report to YouTube?
This is actually a smart idea. I never thought about that either because you're utilizing the Google system. I didn't think about doing this at all. I'm pretty sure a lot of people use Grok because Grok is objectively better than Gemini, but this would actually be a smarter idea.
And it says when you receive an email with the subject, thanks for your report to YouTube, it's an automated confirmation that YouTube has officially received a report you submitted regarding content on the platform. What it confirms? Receipt of complaint. The review process. The content you flagged, video, comment, or channel, has been added to a queue for review by YouTube's trust and safety team. Now, when this all happened, Jeremy said, no, look, that was like a monetization issue. I was trying to get the channel monetized and it was a mere email about monetization. So I followed up with Gemini. I said, could an email...
Ricada, Sealto, and Jer all call Rumble their main platform now. They were all exposed as cucks. Well, here's the thing, like, I was watching, because I love to use Alyssa clips to just get some of my updates on, like, Ricada. Ricada did a goddamn, like, a stream the other day going over, I don't know if it was one of those trial streams or whatever the fuck it was. And I was just watching this compilation that Alyssa clips threw together, and it's the most boring shit there. That's about to be what the quartering is. He's about to reach the point of just being boring. Like, even trying to keep up on him will get so annoying and boring that there's no point in doing it. There's no point in continuing to even listen to him because he's just so irrelevant. Is Ricada still around? Yeah, he is. But he doesn't pull numbers anymore, and it's about to be what's happening to Jer.
About the remonetization of a channel have that subject? And it said short answer, no. An email about remonetization or an appeal would not typically have the subject, thanks for your report to YouTube. This specific subject line is strictly reserved for community guidelines reports, meaning that you or someone with access to your account flagged a specific video, comment, or channel for a violation like spam, harassment, or hate speech. Now here's where it gets weird. I told you I was in the DMs with Jeremy. Now I'm not going to share any DMs, that's not my style, but I was very clear to him that I was going to address this, and he sent me a number.
I wish he would share these DMs. I do wish he would. I think that's the only downside to this, because it would be nice to have this information into the public outside of this video. Like, we could have the screenshots itself, but it's still good.
Of things to sort of prove his case.
Hey, Drunken Emerald Arrow.
And one of the things that he sent me that I haven't seen released in public is what appears to be him doing a screen recording of the flag history of his MTG channel, the channel that got this email, which was apparently changed to Unsleeved Media quite some time.
This is good. Like, we do have this now. I still don't believe it, but...
So according to this screen recording, there's no flag there. Now, personally, I don't think whether Jeremy actually pressed the button or not really matters. I mean, I was very clear with him. He started a flagging war. We'll get to that in a sec. But like a dog with a fucking bone, I said, look, you were on stream and your autocomplete showed an email. It showed an email sent to MTG fucking headquarters email with the subject line, thank you for your report. Can I see that email? Can you show me this email? Can you help me understand this? Now, he tells me he did a search of his inbox and the email doesn't exist. So, I mean, fuck, at the risk of sounding like a fucking feminist, I feel like I'm being gaslit. The email exists. What are you talking about? We all saw the email. Now, maybe the email has been deleted or something, I don't know. But the email was definitely fucking there. Now, as I was...
We all know that it was there. We know it exists. He's just straight up lying. He's lying that the email ever existed. And Baring's right. He could have just deleted it. He could have been like, oh yeah, I deleted it the moment everybody noticed that that email existed. but we know it was there. We know that it happened. We know that you did these reports. Simultaneously, again, I'm starting to actually be more inclined that I think there is some backroom dealings going on. That's why we're not seeing the reporting history. I think a lot of backroom dealings, again, revolve around the fact that he has a marketing agency that works for YouTube as well.
Saying, I don't think this really matters. I don't think whether Jeremy pressed the button or not really matters. I mean, fucking, what was it, 28 times?
Yeah, I think is that 28? Are we going back to counting again?
28 threats, right? In the DMs to Josh and in public on Twitter. He threatened to have Kino Casino's clip channel yeeted 28 times. Now, there's a number of possibilities here. Like he said, did he call his non-Indian YouTube rep? Did he just trigger a flagging war? You see, on the internet,
He triggered the fucking flagging war. It was an entire aspect. Wait, give me a second. Give me a second. I'm responding to somebody. Give me a second. Give me a second! Okay. I'm back. I'm back. Adam just responded. He goes like, I'm fine. To the whole tards thing. He goes like, I'm fine. No tards. I misread that. That's funny. I'm not leaking DMs. It was just because I found it funny. By the way, I do see your Novadex. Give me a second. I need to get back over to my OBS. I was quickly checking because I was getting DMs, and I don't like to not do this without properly acknowledging your 5 Canadian dollary doodles. Is it working? Why is it? It's not working. What the fuck? It broke. It's not working. Damn it. Oh, there we go. It broke. Well, there we go. Now we're doing it right. There we go. Stupid OBS, but Nova Dexter for 5 Canadian. You're almost peoples. Don't let Jer Panda Bear rest. Keep up the good work. Why, thank you, buddy. Thank you so much. Yeah, we weren't really gonna rename it. It was just a joke that I wanted to send both of them. I thought it was funny. It's something that I would do, but they're also involved with it, so we can't actually do it. David Streams is under attack. Yeah.
There's always people that fucking hate you. There's people that hate me. There's people that hate Kino Casino. There's people that hate Jeremy. So as soon as
there's people that hate me. Guys, there's tons of people that have hated me over the years. I have no problem with it. Here's the thing. This is the thing that really bothers me about a lot of this stuff as well, is Jeremy has a broken internet. I thought I was buffering again. But here's one of the things. Jeremy has said multiple times, go out, touch grass. You have real life things to do. I understand that. I took that notion to heart. I get it. There's gonna be people that fucking hate me on the internet. The people that I actually need to care about is my personal family, the people in my real life, people I work with. Those are the people that I need to care about how they perceive me. I don't give a shit about how some random user on the internet perceives me. I've never cared about that. It's about moving on with stuff and understanding people will always hate you. You're not gonna get everybody to like you.
See this, they see blood in the water. Oh, Jeremy's threatening to have the Kino Casino's clip channel taken down. Let's fucking start mass flagging the Kino Casino clip channel. Jeremy's gonna get the blame for it, and happy fucking days. That is a very real possibility. But Jeremy still started that fucking war by acting like a big man, by saying, one phone call, I'll get your channel terminated. You know what I mean? And now there's multiple fucking casualties. Like Alyssa Clips has been getting flagged. Josh from Kiwi Farms, he's been getting flagged too. That Luther Morgan, the author of the LOLcow book, he's been getting flagged. A guy called Rant Man, he's been getting flagged too.
Rant Man is now a god!
Because his frenzy has been started. So whether it's Jeremy or not hitting the button, he's still responsible, especially given Jeremy's take on online harassment. See, when I got in touch with Jeremy, I said, did you flag the Kino Casino Clips channel? And immediately it was defensive. It was more than defensive. It was, you're taking up for the casino, you're on their side. Like as if I'm some sort of traitor. Like I'm not in the fucking P-Birds gang. I take up for myself. And right now, the people that watch my videos, consume my content, want me to talk about this. And I gotta say, I'm slightly fucking...
I mean, yeah. Everybody wants everybody to be talking about this if you had any connections to the quartering whatsoever. That's why even you had that Star Wars gore came out and made a statement, although her statement was retarded, but still she came out here and made a statement. Everybody wants to know what your thoughts are on this. That's why everybody's talking about it, because he was involved with so many different people. And now we look at it and we see that you're all just retarded.
Perturbed about this too. So anyway, Jeremy said no, he did not flag the casino's channel. He said all those threats that I made were just me bluffing. It might have been my audience, but I think they know I wouldn't want that. I mean, really, do they really know that? You just publicly said several times that you want this channel terminated. But anyway, he said it was all a bluff and he had to do it because they were harassing his wife. So I said, really? Andy and PPP are harassing your wife? Because from what I've seen, they tend to say, don't harass Jeremy's wife. So I asked him, can you show me? Can you show me an example of this? Help me understand. And the response was, just go look at the farms, as in Kiwi farms. So I said, wait, you're talking about random people on Kiwi farms?
This is all shit that Jeremy used to call out. Random fucking people on the internet are being bullies to you. You have no connection. You are not seeing the connective tissue here. It really does start to feel like he's Ricada maxing right now. He DM'd Josh Moon. He tried to push all this nonsense. He's Ricada maxing. Can we will a quartering Ricada stream into happening? Goo will be eaten. Oh God, I don't want to think about. Oh God. Those are images that I have a very active imagination. It is very easy to get my brain to put some stuff together. I don't need that image in my head, and thank you, it's there now. Fuck you.
Kiwi Farms once had a rumor that I was a pedo and my wife was a 15-year-old Filipino girl I was holding prisoner. Shortly after I realized it wasn't Kiwi Farms, it was like another gossip site. I don't think it's around anymore. But just for the record, my wife is a year younger than me and she's a half Filipino that I hold prisoner. But my point is, if the casino are responsible for what random people on Kiwi Farms do, then surely Jeremy is responsible for what his audience does. I mean, isn't that Jeremy's standard? It's a dumb standard. It's one we fought against for years. You're not responsible for what your audience does. Jeremy's problem is that he's trying to defend himself in the court of public opinion. And unfortunately, he's like reversed the burden of proof. See, if Kino Casino's channel just got flagged down and they said, oh, it was Jeremy, you could easily say, well, prove it. But because Jeremy fucking bloviated about, I can get your channel taken down, I'm gonna get your channel taken down. And because
Ultra Corp, no, stop it. Ultra, whatever. Corpo, stop it. Stop it.
Because it happened shortly after, people reckon he did it. And that's not going to change because it's very hard to prove a negative. I mean, there's several factors here. He started a flagging war. He said he was going to call his non-Indian YouTube rep. YouTube are sending him thank you for your report emails. You're fucked. So I suppose I'll address Jeremy directly. Listen, Jeremy, stop taking yourself so seriously. You're a YouTuber. Being a YouTuber is fun and you're not having fun, which radiates in everything you do. You can't...
This is just a fact. You can see that he has not had fun on YouTube for years. He is a slave to the algorithm. He can't leave because he's scared that he's going to lose all the money. And yes, there is a negative side to that. If you take a week off of YouTube, it will take you a solid month to 2 months to get back in the algorithm. There are punishments for you not feeding the beast. But Jeremy's made it this way. Jeremy has designed his entire channel to be this way. So now he hates it. He hates making content. He is no different than DSP. He's no different than Ricada. He's no different than any of these people that have become slaves to all this. They don't give a shit anymore, and they're not having fun. They are burning themselves down when they need to realize that, hey, you need to go away and have a good time sometimes. You need to sign off. You need to go outside, touch grass. And I think it was Crab, but Mud Crab, talking about like, yes, it is good to go outside and like touch grass. It is. I go outside every day to touch grass. I have a full-time day job. I have a life outside of YouTube. It's not a big life, but still, just doing things helps recenter you. It helps make you know what is actually important. And I love YouTube. I love you guys. This has been fucking fun. I like making money on YouTube. It doesn't pay the bills. I need a real life. And at the end of the day, I always realize it can go away like that. So I need some backup shit as well that I can still go out and do shit. Quartering has just completely lost track of what is actually important, and he doesn't give a shit.
Control what other people say.
By the way, I saw Cooper says guilt by association only works if you know or were present when said nefarious behavior was going on. Yeah, I don't disagree. Imagine going outside on purpose. I love going outside. That's why Jer is coping and saying Rumble is his main platform now. And they're already kicking him off of it, basically. He's not going to be growing anymore over on Rumble because they're changing the algorithm. What's crazy is that there's so much Rekieta content too. PPP said he's boring, but I think they need to absolutely go ham on him since Nick supports quartering his actions. Well, it's the same reason why they don't do EVS. They're just so boring and irrelevant. Nobody cares about them right now. Last night, Kino Casino was fired. By the way, here, I could pull this up real quick. I got sent this screenshot. I got sent a screenshot. Where is it? Lowell Ranch. Where is Lowell Ranch? Guess who showed up on Kino Casino? Guess who showed up on Kino Casino? Whose channel is that? Whose channel is that? Whose thumbnail and channel is this? Huh? Guess who showed up on Kino Casino? Let's go! And here's the thing. One day, they might A-log me, and I'll laugh. I got into a flame war with the redheaded libertarian. I laughed. I don't have a problem with any of this shit. Call me fat. Tell me I have bitch tits. Do all that shit. If PPP and Worski came after me, I go like, yeah, I'm fat. Yeah, I'm of questionable sexuality. Yeah, I have toys behind me. So do you. I am fine with that. Get felted, Jerry. Rekieta will be back on the casino as soon as he has another failed drug/alcohol test and loses his HRO. He might lose that HRO. He is coping hard with that HRO shit. It is bad, buddy. It is bad.
Say about you, and trying is going to lead to a bad time. Just look at the last couple.
You're going to be on the Whoa Buddy segment? I hope so. I hope so one day. Make fun of me, and I'll laugh at it. I'll be like, you're right.
Of weeks. Being a content creator is easy. It can be stressful sometimes, I understand that. You can worry too much about numbers and stats. You're ever aware that your whole platform and livelihood could be yanked away from you at any moment, which is what makes all this so fucking egregious. The casino's editor, as I understand, was the owner and sole beneficiary of that Clips channel. He's got a family and his livelihood was just taken away. I'm sure this is a hard thing to hear, but you seem to be spiraling. I can see it in your mannerisms, I can see it in your appearance, I can see it in your interactions.
Worski will bring up Derby and PPP will shit it down. Too boring, irrelevant. Yes. Do it. I'll love it.
We can all see it in your nightly rage tweets, that inevitably.
You have a drain to pee in your room. So technically I do have a drain I could pee in. I choose not to pee in it because I'm a human being. I pee outside like a normal man.
Get deleted the next morning. You gotta lay off whatever it is you're doing, which I assume is too much alcohol. And I'm not saying that from a high horse. I had problems with alcohol like 4 years ago, to the point my doctor said, listen sport, if you don't knock it off, you're gonna get liver troubles. You can hear it in my videos from back then. I'd lost my spark. Now I don't drink at all, I'm physically fit, and with that comes
thank you, Firebrand, for shouting me out. And by the way, I see the super chat. I'm waiting for Restream to hit it, but okay, I got it, because I see I'm gonna butcher your name. It's gonna happen. Let's see if the alerts are working. From Anjuna, Maine. For $4.99, I'll give you that penny to round it up to 5. Doobie doo. Absolutely slaughters me every time. I heard that last night. Doobie doo. Why is that a thing that you're doing? I don't even do that. I try to do the hold up, you know, like do when I'm trying to do that, but he'll just randomly start doing doobie doo. Why? I get that you don't want sounds, but don't do doobie doo. I like to do doodly doo while I'm pulling something up. You're just randomly doing it.
Mental clarity and stability. I've got my spark back. It's really fun again. Think about taking...
It helps them fill the void. It does. It has to be that. But it's not like... So, for an example, if I'm going to be doing it right now, say I'm pulling something up. I can't see chat. I'm over here. I'm like, okay, while I'm doing this, because I don't want, you know, the awkward silence. I don't want any of that going on. It'll end up being something like, okay, I'll pull this up. I'll be like, okay, I got it. Just chose something entirely random, and I'll be like this. Okay, I got it. That's only to do that. His doobie-doo is just to fill void on his non-content. His non-content. That's all it is. Do the scat man scat? No, I can't do that. I can't do that. Is it?
Some time off. You've got the money to do it. You've got a wife. You've got 3 dogs. You've got acreage. Work on your physical and mental health and come back for the redemption arc. Everyone loves a redemption arc. And a good faith effort to help the boys get their channel back probably wouldn't go astray, but you need to get your spark back. I hope you get your spark back. The Jeremy of 5, 6, 7 years ago, the guy who built that 2 million subscriber channel, he'd agree with me.
Flagging.
With that 2 million subscriber channel, that channel in particular, that was years in the work, but also different variations of Jeremy. Again, I might have to pull up that red pill stream that Kino Casino went on. He has gone consistently from area to area to area to build out 2 million subs. Yes, but I'm willing to bet you money. Most of those subs are long since gone. They're not a dedicated audience. He doesn't have a dedicated audience in any way, shape, or form. It's not like, say, a Gary, where that millions of subs he has, those are a dedicated audience, or Critical Drinker. Quartering doesn't have that in the slightest. And by the way, recently he tried to he reframed who's all the people that he's associated with that are losing subs, and it's all the political content creators.
Videos between YouTubers is especially egregious. From an angry fan, this is already bad. But from another YouTuber, it's about as egregious an offense a YouTuber can make, in my opinion. Get out in front of it.
Not in your opinion, it's a fact. Fuck off.
Apologize, do what you can to make things right, and then take a week off. Get off Twitter, stay off YouTube. People will move on, okay? People will move on. There'll be another meme. Right now, you're the meme.
And you're gonna stay the meme, especially because let's get into the newest thing. Let's get into the newest thing. Let me get this pulled up. Fuck, no, I'm doing it. God damn it. Kill me. Kill me. Kill me. Why do I have this pulled up? Oh, I know why I had that pulled up. Okay, where is it? Okay, here it is. So we all remember this, okay? We all remember this. Back here, this post here, hi guys, I know this week's been pretty insane. The internet is doing what the internet does, the disgusting rumors, blah, blah, blah. We've been doxxed, people have showed up at our house, yada, yada, yada. We all know this stupid post from a while ago, actually just a week ago. It's all here. We're well aware that the court ring's been saying all this stuff's happening, the truck, all that craziness is going on. It's all happening to him. It's all awful. And for weeks now, we've been saying just post the receipts, post the receipts, post the receipts. Whether it's the Hannah Claire shit, whether it's the Melanie Mac shit, show us the proof that this is happening. Well, he finally showed some receipts. Right here. Good morning from a Facebook user by the name of Wade Del, whatever the fuck. This person. And it reads, please off yourself, Jeremy Hambley. Please off yourself today, Jeremy Hambley. Who manages your account? I hope they off themselves too. Drop off your Minecraft, Jeremy. Eat Ish and Minecraft, Jeremy Hambley. Minecraft yet? I sincerely hope, wish, and pray someone Minecrafts you. April 12th, 13th, 14th, 14th, 17th. One crazy dude. Yeah. It's one crazy person. A single crazy person. You've been going on this whole thing about how awful it all is. You've been going on this whole thing of how bad it is, okay? You posted one. There's no other ones. Like, even when we go over here to his X account, there's no other receipts that he's posted. It's just this one. A+ draft by the Packers, baking in half apart. I don't even know what that is. There's no other like receipts. It's just this random one. And PPB would come in, go like, so instead of providing any actual proof of the supposed IRL harassment going on that has his wife living in fear, instead we get a Frieza avatar telling him to unalive. Super credible death threat, brah. The sympathy farming is disgusting. All polarizing, and especially political creators get comments like this. It's not an excuse to deplatform people who criticize or make fun of you. Get a grip, Jer. And one, we all agree with that. Two, nobody should be sending out crazy threats like this. It's bad every single time. I've gotten them. I've gotten them on multiple occasions. I post them for the world to see and I laugh at them like, look at this loser. You think you're gonna do shit to me? I'm 6'5" and I live in a stand your ground state. You ain't doing shit to me. I have no problem. I know nothing's gonna happen from this. Corduroy used to know nothing's gonna happen from this. But this is all you got, is a Frieza user telling you this stuff, saying this. But I would say there's something weird going on, because one, I don't believe you. I don't believe this is real at all. But then we have this user, the Pizza Bowl, just points this out. And you have a good reason not to. Him and Jer are friends / followers on Facebook. Jer Smollett. Now these are followers, to be fair. These are followers. So these are the people that follow you. But I'm willing to bet he knows more about this dude than we are being led to believe. I'm willing to bet he's well aware of who Wade Delwell is. I'm willing to bet it is a personal friend, no different than Adam Sellers. It's the same fucking shit. You're just going around there trying to sympathy bait. It's no different than that stupid post you made the other day when the Storage Wars person ended up game ending himself. It's the same slop over and over again. You're trying to bait sympathy. You're trying to use your wife as a shield, all while at the same time going out there and posting your picture. You're trying to say that this stuff is happening to me when you never actually show any real evidence of any of this stuff happening. And finally, when you do, it looks like some crazy dude. And I can easily come out here and say that, nope, I disavow that entirely. I think those posts are cringe and stupid, but everybody gets them. So grow the fuck up, Jer. Jeremy is 5'15". 6'5", motherfucker. I'm 6'5". Anna, that Star Wars girl, isn't that tall. Neither is Tom B. I am 6'5", 400 pounds. I will smash you. Not in the good way. The felting will continue until Jared gets feet pics. Oh God. Why did you bring that up? Why did you bring that up? 5'17". I don't know what 5'17" is. By the way, I'm gonna do a thing real quick. This is bothering the shit out of me. It's been bothering me. Ugh. We're changing background. Let's see, what can we change the background to? Because this is fucking bothering me. Load YouTube, you stupid cringe. Load. I hereby command you. I command you to fuck you. Fuck you. Anna is a dirt eater on video. Well, yeah. 6'5", but 4 feet tall when laying down with an erection down. Oh, what? Thank you. Thank you. 400 diet fail. 10 soft, 3 hard. Why are we talking about my junk now? Go this one. Loading, loading, loading. There we go. New one. Looks almost exactly the same, but is that a knockoff Nitro Circus hat? No. It's $199, buddy. It's doing it again. I'm probably gonna have to turn off the TV at the end of stream. Maybe that will help out. It's $199. Get on our grind. If you don't know the beauty of the $199, you have a problem. You are the failure there. Did you see that screenshot from Assassin's Creed Resync? We were talking about Assassin's Creed Resync last night towards the end of stream. I'm not playing it, mainly because I don't think it's justifying the $80 to play said game. Simultaneously, visually it looks pretty. It looks clean. I don't want nothing about it. I'll go back and play the original one. It's cheaper. And it's not really that much different. No one better buy that game. People are going to buy the game. That's the thing, because they're utilizing your emotional memories to go out and buy that game. 12 inches in a foot plus 3 more 15. Cooper, I'm not smart. I'm here. I survive. 199 is Travis Paster's number. No, it's not. It's good chair. It's Geeks and Gamers. $80 Ubisoft could fuck off. Yep. But let's get into these posts here. Let's get into what the Panda Droid found over on X. So not looking good with the quartering. He really needs to take a break since Jeremy Hambley's coffee brand coffee trademark was abandoned on Monday, 4/20/2026 due to no statement of use or extension requirement timely filed after notice of allowance was issued. So my understanding of how this all works out is essentially, hey, in order to keep your trademark, whether that be coffee brand coffee or whatnot, you one, have to constantly be using it, and two, you have to re-up your actual brands. Because coffee brand coffee has not been selling, it has been a major weight on Jeremy's entire system right now. It has fallen through. It is deemed dead and abandoned. And unless Jeremy comes out here and buys it back up here soon, somebody else has the potential to come out here and buy it. It can go to literally anybody else. But if any issues checking the page, you can go here. Yeah. Official USPTO notice of abandonment, trademark application abandoned, failure to file timely. So our extension our extension requirements right here. You have all this statement to use, a request for extension of time file statement, yada. So you're getting this, okay? You're getting some interesting stuff here. But what was really interesting is right here. The Panda Droid thread 1. Did you know that the quartering had a marketing company called Marketing Sheriff LLC, marketingsheriff.com, and from what I understand, it's still operating. By the way, it's public info, so the docs narrative is not gonna work. Still digging, but we got this, okay? Marketing Sheriff LLC, and you can see it is status restored to good standing, period existence, registered effective ever since 1/1/2014. It's still active. It's still here. It's still running. Come right on over here. Jeremy Hambley. All this is public information. I don't want to show more of that. I'm probably going to have to censor that out when I upload this as a separate video. And that's just me being safe there. But then we have found there is a LinkedIn page, and Jesus, that is an awful looking logo. LOL. We could come right over here. Sheriff Marketing. God damn it. It's just the quartering. It looks fat as fuck. Oh my God. What do we have over here? Overview. The Marketing Sheriff is more than just your average consulting firm. Think of it much more as a partner for hire, a resource for companies who spend at least $50,000 a month in online advertising to use as much as or as little as they please. Services are as hands-off as our members-only internet marketing forum, where users can interact with our team on a one-on-one basis, as little as much as possible. Yada 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 yada. Don't really give a shit. Our history of profitability, managing nearly $10 million a year across almost all internet marketing channels imaginable, gives the team here at the Marketing Sheriff a leg up on almost anyone you could bring in. Some of our other services include internet marketing, consulting for big-time businesses looking for an agency who takes the time to understand the subtle and unique factors that make your business work before making suggestions. Here's the website. Advertisers, company size, 2 to 10 employees, 3 associated members, Sussex, Wisconsin. Now, I think this is all relevant. I think this is all important because we're seeing all this. We're seeing, hey, it's super big. It's been around since 2011. Specialties, internet marketing strategies, contact negotiations, vendor vetting, search engine optimization, conversion rate optimization, and website design. And I'm saying this because, yeah, I can go over to Marketing Sheriff right now. You can see the quartering mobile app coming soon. Coming soon. Marketing Sheriff family and of brands join millions of engaged followers exploring our diverse collection of premium content and products. Let's go explore now. Let's click the explore now, and it ain't working. It literally ain't working. But you got the quartering, tailgates for Trump, coffee brand coffee. Got all these things. What's tailgates for Trump? I've never even looked at this. Cookbooks, shop. Sponsorship opportunities. Oh. Why choose our brands? Quality guaranteed, fast shipping. Customers love American made. Our brands quartering. Let's go to tailgaters for Trump. Let's go to tailgaters for Trump. What does this take us to? A bunch of tailgating. Oh, look, it's the coffee brand coffee shit. It's the Christmas book. It's the MAGA cookbook, mixology. It's all this stuff. It's all quartering shit right here. And again, here's the thing. I ended up going through this because I've actually known that quartering's had this for quite some time. In fact, I'm well aware that the quarterings had these marketing brands and all this information. We can keep going through this, even we will, but I've been well aware of this because I went to the Geralizer. And what the Geralizer is essentially just a simple thing, okay? It's a simple little thing. It's a little website here that you can type something in here and search all of Jeremy's posts to see, has he talked about this at all? Has he talked about so-and-so so much? Well, like a good example here is we'll type in poop. We'll hit enter. Oh, look, 500 plus mentions across 245 videos. This is just him mentioning poop. We can do feet, as the chat's saying right now. How many times has he Hassan's feet to the fire? We have 500 plus for feet. Those are simple things, but the thing that I ended up typing in was, what was it exactly? What did I type in exactly? It was, you know what? Here, I don't remember exactly what I typed in, but we'll have it because I have the transcript here. I have one of the videos that I looked up here, and I ended up playing this. So let's continue playing this, shall we? Let's continue playing this. This is Elon Musk ends monetization on X after Indians and bots ruin it for everyone. Well, let's see. What is he talking about here? What is this exact timestamp? About 7 minutes in.
Pouring money into X to advertise is like pouring it into a black hole. How do I know this? Because I've done it.
You've done it. Pouring money into X to advertise is like pouring money into a black hole. He's done it.
Paid for the gold checkmark when it was $1,000 a month, but they gave you $1,000 in Twitter ads. I tested Twitter ads and they were horrendous. Again, you might say, well, what do you know? Well, I ran a search marketing agency that had $100 million budgets managed at. We had Amazon. We had Paramount as partners. We had huge, Dish Network as partners. We were spending $1 million a day across multiple platforms. I have advertised on Twitter and I have advertised on X. I know what I'm doing and how to advertise. And advertising on X was easily the most disastrous spend I've ever had in my life.
Now, again, I mention all this and I bring this all up because we were well aware of how powerful ad agencies and marketing firms are over on YouTube. In fact, the adpocalypse exists. We are well aware of the adpocalypse and what went down there, where a bunch of political individuals ended up going over to all these advertisers and got them to pull ads, causing money and profit to dwindle over at YouTube, starting the first ever adpocalypse. Then you start sitting down there and you start thinking about, okay, how does Jeremy have so much pull? How does he have so much power? Why does he have the ability to do any of this that he's been doing? Striking down channels, attacking people, getting both Andy Worski and PPP's Kino Casino Clips channel, all the channels just yeeted with a snap of his finger. Oh, we'll go right on back over to the screenshot from, where is it? From Yellow Flash. I have it here. Give me a second, guys. Give me a momentary period. I had it. Where did it go? Where did it? I literally have it. I always lose it. I need to just start marketing this shit down. Where's the screenshot? Oh, right. No, that's not it. I'm failing. I'm failing. Mock me. Mock me relentlessly. Call me a loser. I'm scum. Where the fuck did I do with that tweet? I know I have that tweet. Where did it go? Screenshots, screenshots. Let's go back to downloads real quick. Maybe it was a downloaded one. No, 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 no. Doobie doobie. Fuck me. Next time I say doobie doobie doo, oh god damn it, I'm gonna hurt myself. I'm gonna go hurt myself. I'm a loser. I'm a failure. I'm a fraud. I'm a fraud. Where the fuck did I do with that post? I'm trying to find the Yellow Flash tweet where it ends up having, and I had it up the other day. This is what pisses me off most. I have so many goddamn assets that I have to scroll through. It would be lower than here. Guys, like what I'm talking about here, like when I'm mentioning assets, look at all this shit. I have all this to scroll through. This is just downloads, mind you. All this is downloads that I'm scrolling through here. This isn't even taking into account pictures, screenshots. All of these I still have to scroll through, okay? It's not even taking those into account. So, okay, lower, 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 Avengers Doomsday. Right, nope, nope, that's not it again. That's a different Yellow Flash screenshot that I have. Quartering, that's Lolcal, Rantman, Kino Blade, Kino Shay, whatever you want to call him. That, right here, got it, got it, got it. Go back to this post. Go back to this post right here. Talked with someone I know that also has some connections with YouTube and is trying to help. This is what he had to say. Just for your peace of mind, I pinged one guy last night about the quartering drama. His estimation, based on the back end, is that the casino was taken down from a personal request because all the user reports were deemed nonsense, but the automated system all week except a privacy claim. That also failed to hold up to manual review. He's on the security side, but did say this is almost certainly an off-platform point of contact, call, text, email that resulted in manual channel detection or deletion. We know that he plays around with ads. Hell, I'll go back over here. I could pull this one up real fast. We know he runs ads even over on YouTube. We're well aware that he's running ads on YouTube. Right here. Let me pull this up. Open media link. Should just pull it right here. We know he runs ads. He manages an ad agency. He has power via that. He is utilizing this, in my opinion, to run his own variation of an adpocalypse, to take down channels he finds reprehensible for exposing his grift. This is his power right here. This is his capability. This is what he's going out there and doing, and this is all leading up to all of this. This is his own adpocalypse. That's why you're not seeing, you know, report history over on whatever the crap, his unsleeved media or anything like that. He did it behind the scenes. He did it to talk to people. This is an adpocalypse. That's why this is all going down. That's why this is happening. He's utilizing his leverage power via his own company to take people down. And again, he's openly talked about his marketing firm. He's openly talked about this multiple times. It's no real shocker that now he's just going to utilize it to his own advantage. But you're an idiot, Jer. Thank you for your support. By the way, guys, I'm so sorry for hunting that down. But I see you, Sherry. How you doing? How you doing, Sherry? Lovely lady. Literally buying influence through ads. Yep, that's how he's been making all of his money. He just buys ads. Buys ads. Those ads then lead people over to his channel. That's how he's doing this. It's the same thing that a lot of people have done on YouTube. It's no real different than even Sweet Baby Inc. If you actually start thinking about that, type in adpocalypse. I don't know. But anyways, Frostfang! Let me get this loaded up. Let me get this loaded up for Frostfang for $5! JDA is such an opportunistic cretin for siding with Quartering. I hope he gets his comeuppance because his following and himself are psychopaths. Oh, I would love it. I would love it. Jeremy pays me to be here in tacos. Well, yeah, but that's also because you're attractive, Jerry. You're attractive. So we need somebody at least attractive in the chat. If not, all you have is me in a bikini. I'm not that attractive. I'm me. It is odd that we haven't seen anybody else, even the huge channels, with any new messages from their YouTube reps. I don't think they have so I don't think it's odd. I think it just means that there's no way to actually fix it. I think this was him utilizing his ad powers to punish everybody. And now that that's also why he's only going after small channels. He's only going after tiny little people. He can't go after big channels. That's why he went after Alyssa Clips and Rant Man and then Luther Morgan, because they're tiny guys. They're minuscule individuals. If he went over to the Mutahars, the H3s, any of those guys, it would be a total disaster for him. There's no way for him to actually address any of these things. And he's gonna get, I fear that he'll get away with it. But hey, he's about to live in his own personal hell, which is hilarious to me. I do want to play this. I want to play this. You know what? Fuck it. We're going to play this. I know it's 18 minutes long, but this is Kino Casino. This is Kino Casino coming back. This is their announcement of them coming back. It's so beautiful. It's so beautiful. He made his own personal hell. Oh, fuck you, YouTube.
And Jeremy Hambly is in hell. He's in a hell of his own creation. Drunken meltdown after drunken meltdown. Bailey. Deleted tweet after.
God damn it. PPP just has a power to it. He makes you so curious. He makes you want to just keep going.
Deleted tweet every day. The same.
The Crimson
Yesterday,
Desert.
the craziest meltdown yet, threatening to flag down every one of his detractors, flexing his connections again, saying that every day at 2 p.m. he would take another scalp, that he would ban another channel, that he would do a scorched earth stream.
Come after me, Jer! I dare ya.
Destroying his enemies. This was his claim. He's going after Stuttering Craig, of all fucking people.
You know,
talking about
wasn't PPP training to be a preacher in the past? His family, he has preachers in his family. That's what you're talking about. So he's been around this his entire life. He has that WWE energy. He has that preacher energy. He is capable of doing this on next levels. Hail Lord Doomcock, says MPM. Hail.
These DMs with Stuttering Craig that are going to expose Craig and ruin his career. These are the most banal, mundane DMs.
I'll be fine. I can't even get banned on Twitch, says Adam. Fuck you. That's because I have a protector. My Lord and Savior, Adam the Renaissance Nerd.
Have ever existed.
He made me kiss the wall.
It makes sense when you understand the mentality of this fucking retard. He's retarded. He genuinely believes that if he went on somebody's show or was nice to them once in DMs, they owe him a lifetime of loyalty, bitch.
Everybody's been pointing it out. I pointed it out when I read through that stuff. I'll point it out again. He is all the most grotesque fucking lolcows made into one, and he's worse than all of them. He's disgusting. He's fat, loser, and he doesn't even have the actual capability like fucking Ethan Ralph.
I made you Stuttering Craig.
Manicur's live? Yes, I'm well aware Manicur's live. He went live almost 30 minutes ago, and he's talking about the SPLC people.
You grow
Worse than Boogie? Yes, he is worse than Boogie. He's everything. Every name a locale, he has 100% been a part of that. He's over $40,000 in personal debt. True, but he also got paid like $2 million from Rumble. So he's perfectly fine. Like, yes, he has a lot of personal debt, but it's also not the same levels of debt.
Before me for a crumb.
Stuffer, bish! Stuffer! I made you! Sorry.
Cloud. And now, when I turn into a rage pig lunatic and threaten to destroy other people's livelihoods, then you turn on me? How fucking dare you? Now
I need to go forward because I think it's probably halfway through. They've set up a total destruction for Jeremy.
Freedom of reach that you once had, but you know, you should be okay with that since you silenced our fucking channel and took away our reach and took away our editor's livelihood and make him go to his wife and explain to her that he doesn't know where his next
I was watching this after it came out. It was so fucking good. I love this.
Paychecks coming from because you're a fucking scumbag piece of. And I hope you're stressed, and I hope you're suffering, and we intend to torture you every single day.
Oh, by the way,
every single day.
I've been looking at your YouTube numbers. God damn, what are you making, like 30, 40 bucks a day now?
I would like to make 30, 40 bucks a day. Please? Notice me, senpais.
It's
he's not even, good. He can't even muster up the strength to put out 5 videos anymore.
No, it's 2 or 3.
The backlash against the shorts, buddy. He's having to rechange his shorts to put in more effort. The stolen shorts.
God damn it. I will never. Anybody that ever says I have PP-esque energy, I don't. I can't do the PP energy. The PP energy. Somebody's gonna clip that. Anyways, I don't have the charisma of PPP. I wish I did. I wish I was as charismatic as that man. It would be so fucking awesome to be that level of charismatic. I can't do it. It's physically impossible. His whoa buddies are so much better than mine. So much better.
Wait,
he's
uploading.
Took the piss out of him.
He's uploading the shorts now to RC Nightmare. His RC channel, the exact same.
Here, I'm gonna go forward
this
real
is the
quick.
Thing rapidly dwindling. He thought he was king of is slipping through H3. Just dominating this, taking it all from you. I don't think so.
I want to see.
Buddy.
Where's the announcement?
I don't think so. And by the way, tonight we're once again going to destroy his entire narrative about harassment. Here are cases of people. One of the claims.
Okay, I'm going forward just a little bit.
Channel, Rumble, Midwestly, RC Track, Clawstruck, whatever.
Come on.
And you can find out if Jeremy Hambley said this or that. What? Dozens of mentions of his YouTube rap, and he doesn't love his wife. Children. It's out there. Stuff that we did about how women are thick, fat. Again,
where is it? Where's the announcement?
Videos and give everybody the recognition and the shout outs that fire. He started the will give you no sucker and no aid with him.
Wait.
Everywhere.
I think I might have passed it, but in this, they end up announcing you guys can make your own Kino Casino Clips channel. It might be earlier in, but they started announcing that they're gonna just let you guys go out there and make clip channels now. They'll let you make clip channels. He struck down 1 clip channel and now 9 more exist. I was trying to get that announcement because I'm already seeing people do the clips. I'm already seeing them all do the clips. It's so fucking awesome. But real quick from Sauce, $5 from Sauce. He says, you do have a hint of PPP energy. Don't doubt it yourself. Don't doubt yourself. I have Dermy energy. It is not... I don't have PPP energy because that man has 3 Ps. I have PP energy. I only have 2 Ps. Okay, I only have a small P, and they're not even capital. They're tiny. And I said that way for a very specific reason. Clip it out if you want to mock me all you want. Mock me all you want. I don't give a shit. It's called dermaids. Yeah, that's right. I have dermaids. I have the power of dermaids. You all are now infected. You will all suffer. Dermy has a small P. That's right. But at least I have 2 P's, unlike you, Adam. But anyways, also, you can come over here to their clips channel. It's just skyrocketing. 3K, almost 4K followers on their clips channel. That went up yesterday. This is brand new. This is not like been around for a long time. This is brand fucking new. Went up yesterday and they're already killing it. And it's all just Jer content. Let's go. No, he didn't. No. What? Mikey No More got struck for the... Wait, no. Mikey No More. No. Checking his X real quick. What? No, there's no way he got struck. Holy shit, it is age restricted. No, it's age restricted. What? So I came over here to X. It says, no, it's age restricted. I don't know where the age restricted segment would be. I don't know, because I watched this entire video. Unless it's this, when they were doing this aspect, this is the only moment that I have. Look at his community post. Does it show what time? Posts. Okay. They got age restricted for sexual content, and the offending timestamp is literally just a screenshot of a blank phone. Wait. What? What? I'm trying to go 245. It's still, is it still there? 245, 245, 245.
Suffer from 3 conditions that are honestly way worse than just being a designated short bus veteran. You've got a fragile ego, you're terminally online, and you're a notorious alcoholic. And
motherfucker! You gotta be kidding me. I watched this entire video. The only, like, okay, if your argument ended up being that whole Nick Ricada and the one thing, I would give it to you. I would give it to you. But you're gonna sit here and tell me that you got this age restricted and the only timestamp they gave you doesn't even have anything there. There's nothing there. Fuck you. Holy shit. Holy shit. This is from 8 hours ago. I'm going to screenshot this real quick. I'm posting a tweet because Mikey No More doesn't have a tweet on it. He just says age restricted right there. Here. I'm gonna pull this down real quick. Here, I'm gonna quote tweet it. So, at Mikey No More. Mikey No More. The latest video on the quartering got age I can't spell. Restricted for nudity. The time stamp given was of a phone screen. The quartering is a cuck and a bitch. Like, there's a lot of things you could strike Mikey No More for. I'll fully say it. I will fully say there's a lot of things you could strike him for. Not that. Better literacy than Hambly. I always have to do all sorts of a blank phone screen. Legitimately, yes, a blank fucking phone screen. It is a you know what? Fuck you. Fuck you. Fuck you, quartering. Fuck you. I wasn't gonna react to this. I wasn't gonna react to this at all. Because the quartering is a goddamn coward and a loser. Mikey No More put this video out just yesterday, okay? I was not gonna react to this at all. In fact, I watched it off stream. It's a bunch of shit I have already addressed. It's tons of stuff I've already talked about. But here's the thing, okay? I'm also recording this now because fuck you, quartering. Literally, fuck you for this shit. Mind you, this video was struck down right here. Have the post, okay? We'll pull it up. We'll pull up the post. Vid got age restricted for sexual content, and the offending timestamp is literally just a screenshot of a black phone. Come on, Jer. Or a blank phone. I can't read. I'm illiterate. Right here. That's the timestamp. I can even go to that timestamp, okay? That is about 2:45, 2:40. We'll hop on over to that timestamp real quick. We'll just play.
That were also really bad and really embarrassing for you. But you suffer from 3 conditions that are honestly way worse than just being a designated short bus veteran. You've got a fragile ego, you're terminally online, and you're a notorious alcoholic. And
so that's all that you saw during that period of time. Where's the nudity? Where's the nudity? And we're gonna react to this whole video. I would understand it if you were doing it before around here, like when you had this going on, when you had the ricadas in the hot tub with steel toes. But what the fuck? This is pathetic. This is next level cringe shit. Like, if I play this video, there's some stuff that are in here that is like, yeah, you know what? That's a bit much. That's a bit much. But you didn't even go after the good stuff. I've already covered half this stuff. You gotta be kidding me. Oh, maybe it's because Mikey's effective in how he distributes this information and is actually entertaining. Maybe that's the reason this got struck down. But here, because I like Mikey so much, I actually watch his content. Here, I'm gonna drop the link down in the chat, and 2, we'll play it. We're gonna play his fucking video because fuck the quartering. Fuck him right in the puss.
there's genuinely no such thing as too big to fail. Empires, corporations, sports dynasties.
Hell, right at the beginning, you have a bunch of Romans doing butt-ass naked there. You couldn't even hit that?
These marriages and even YouTube careers can come crashing down in a blink of an eye, especially for content creators. Too many YouTubers think that once that subscriber count hits 7 digits, that it's wraps. But nothing is guaranteed. You aren't automatically safe. Because let's say you're
anybody can be taken down on YouTube at any second. You are always in danger. That's why people like not internet historian, but game theory. That's why he left the internet. That's why you have people like PewDiePie that have left the internet. That's why you have big content creators come out here that say, hey, we're leaving the internet because they got their bag. They know that the internet, it can all go away tomorrow. Get in while the getting's good. Get the hell out. That's always been the strategy. Make sure that you always have money capable of becoming coming towards you that's not connected to this, so you're never actually a slave.
Retarded. I'm not saying you specifically. I mean, you specifically might be retarded. I don't know. I'm just talking about a hypothetical you here. Now, your hypothetical mentally handicapped self isn't the byproduct of your mom drinking too much. No, it's...
Well, I am, but that's just me.
From you drinking.
I'm sorry, I love my mom. Sorry for the joke. I'm sorry, mama.
Too much. Getting a little too saucy a little too often. Let's also say you're a
freaky frog. You a freaky frog.
Who's been afflicted with crippling goonitis since you were like a teenager. And your inner freakiness has occasionally gotten you in bad spots despite you being married. Let's also say you just happen to be friends with a Jewish brother who happens to match your freakery and also likes to engage in swinging.
Actually, you know what? I think I know why this video got taken down. I think I know why this video gets age restricted. It's coming to me. I think I know why the video got age restricted, guys. We'll watch it, but Mikey does not care. I think I know what happened.
All up in the solar plex of other men's wives like a bull on parade. And you personally invite this wife-smashing fella over to your place on a semi-regular. And let's also say this along with...
You could probably figure out one of the things that Mikey gets into, but fuck the quartering because screw you and your goddamn asshole. You can't be silencing this shit anymore. And going after this for nudity? Fuck off.
Other information involving your buddy's freaky-like activities and his criminal history get out even more over the days, and certain individuals who have been cyberbullying you for the longest start spreading it way further than you're comfortable with, and it starts getting under your skin and eating at you from the inside out. The correct responses from you in this hypothetical situation would be to A, if it's true, just be frank about your friend's kosher Frank entering your wife, admit that you partake,
or just don't ever talk about it ever. That would probably be a better way to do it. Just never ever mention it ever, and just, you know, avoid it like the fucking plague.
In a lifestyle and be done with it. Or B, ignore it, dismiss all parts without empirical evidence backing them up, like your friend's criminal record and sexual proclivities, and just keep minding your own business, which has successfully earned you that 7-digit subscriber count in a very, very fat bag. These...
Yeah. Nothing you said there is lies. Nothing you said there is a bad thing. Here, I'm also going to turn closed captioning. By the way, guys, we have 116 people watching right now and only 69 likes. Like the stream, get us up to 100. Let's go.
Are the only correct options. But again, you are retarded. So you go with option C, the Raccoon City option, and choose to obliterate everything. Now, this is not a Raccoon City situation. It's really bad. It's really embarrassing. But if you had just stayed cool, it would have blown over like the previous dramas you got into that were also really bad and really embarrassing for you. But you suffer from 3 conditions that are honestly way worse than just being a designated short bus veteran. You've got a fragile ego, you're terminally online, and you're a notorious alcoholic. And
hey, I'm only drink on the weekends. Oh, wait, again, this is not about me. This is about quartering. I know I look like the dude, but I'm the new and improved model. I'm younger, more virile, and not a cuck.
These 3 turpitudes compel you to go terminal lolcow and commit one of the most audacious strokes of flagrant flaming flaggetry I have ever seen. This hypothetical you happens to be named Jeremy Hambley, aka the Quartering.
This art is so good. It reminds me of the Keffels art that got made a while back. If you guys remember that piece of art that Mudahar was in trouble for, that was some good art. You were drinking last night. That wasn't the weekend. Friday is the weekend. Shut up, Adam.
You know, I really wasn't expecting to revisit Jeremy this soon. It hasn't even been 4 months, but in the first quarter of Big 2026, Jer has proved he's committed to this lolcow shit.
Oh, did my high school senior picture look like Jer's too? God, no. I've been like this for a long time. Just had a worse beard.
It's not just a passing trend. He's really going all out for that lolcow of the year July. Because not only did everything I talk about when it came to Jeremy remain a problem and or got worse, secrets from his private life have come to the surface to make him a mockery all across the net. And he can say he's done the things he's done recently to protect his wife. But in truth, this is all about protecting his bull, Adam Seller. Now,
oh yeah, we're gonna. Mikey pulled no punches in this video. Mikey pulled no punches when it came to Adam Seller. He showed pictures of Adam Seller. I might get hit for this one. So if I do, guys, make sure you like the stream. Make sure you pip it out to people. Share it around. Let's go.
If you're one of the 30 die-hard quartering fans and not the 99.9% of his audience who just play his slot videos in the background, you might already know who Adam is.
So somebody post this. I thought I saw
Oh.
Adam Sellers, but no, I missed it. Adam Sellers, nerd, let's shoot. You want to fucking shoot darts with me, bro? Come over to my house right now. Adam Sellers is going to show up here. I'm going to shoot this fucking loser in darts, and then I'm going to drown him in my fucking hot tub with love. I'm going to give Adam one more chance because I know him.
Okay.
I'll give you one last chance.
Oh, I'm here, baby. Don't worry.
Yeah.
Off of my.
Probably one of my best friends, IRL, is Jewish. I don't know if he's practicing Jew. He goes to like a non-denominational church.
It's almost like we're starting to see why this video needed to be punished now, aren't we? It's almost like we're seeing it, huh?
Adam, you're a great guy. He supports the channel. I fucking love him. I shoot darts with him.
It's
He's a
not
great
even.
dude. And I swear,
He's not even doing the full-on drunk. He's been on the show. He's been a part of it. Adam's been there, and we're just showing it all there. It's just right there. It's all just right there.
swear to God, a Jewish guy told me this joke. Adam, if you're in chat, I think he might be in chat. How do you fit 6 million Jews in a Volkswagen?
I have a joke in mind right now that I'm not going to say. I'm not going to say it. Adam, how do you... I'm not going to do it.
Not only is he all up in the Quartering's Discord and community, he's also a good IRL buddy of Jeremy's, whose name Jeremy has brought up several times on his show, and occasionally even invited him over to his house.
Adam, bro, bring your fucking wife's big old boobs and bring her over to our house. I want...
Adam says he sanctions none of this. I agree, Adam. I agree. I sanction none of it.
you to meet my German Shepherds. Adam Sellers, it's 9:20. I think you could be to my house by 10.
My Adam is not the same Adam, by the way. I have to be very clear here. My Adam is different.
I want to see your wife's big old boobs at my house in the hot tub. Hot tub's toasty, ready for you, bud.
A lot of you guys' reaction to that clip would understandably be, hey, what's going on over there? Friendships could get pretty close, but telling your friend on live stream that you want him to bring his big titty wife to your jacuzzi pronto, that's another level of intimacy. Well, it might have to do with Adam's hobbies. That is, cracking other people's wives. After some internet sleuthing, the detectives at the Kiwi Farms...
Adam Sellers 2005, I sanction all of it. I love my chat.
Found some interesting publicly available info about Adam. That, one, he's a convicted criminal charged with domestic abuse.
Again, my Adam is not this Adam. This is a different Adam entirely.
And also for breaking and entering. Granted, we don't know the context of those charges, so maybe it's a Robert De Niro at the end of Taxi Driver type situation. But the other thing that's more clear is Adam's love of cucking and swinging. So people have this information that Jeremy's good friend Adam Seller, who has a violent criminal past and engages in hot wife and swinger culture, comes to his house from time to time with his well-endowed wife. Now, folks, pair these things with other fun facts about Jeremy, like his self-admitted porn addiction and gooner tendencies.
This is why I chastise Cloud for every time he posts horny on main. Don't admit to what it is that you know, spank it to. Don't do it. It's a bad thing. It's a bad thing.
I'm so far down the I've been watching internet porn since I was 14, so I'm on some real next level shit nowadays.
What is this? This is the Mikey No More documentary that just came out yesterday on the Quartering. Was not planning on reacting to this, but it got age restricted for a bullshit reason. So, hey, we're here.
Dean, mate, you started late.
And of course, his cuck fetish.
Gia and I could do an excellent on-screen romance where, like, I'm the best friend. I'm like her best friend, but I pine after her. And then she just keeps banging all these other dudes. And then I'm, like, all sad. And then she, like, realizes that I was me all along. And that she comes to, and then she comes to realize it. And then we live happily ever after.
Just need Hello Darkness, my old friend. I need that perpetually playing.
Like, I think we could do that.
And after compiling this dossier of publicly available information, people came to the fairly reasonable conclusion that Jeremy Hambley, a gooner with a cuck fetish, is inviting his buddy Adam Seller and his wife over to his place.
Stop it, get some help. Yes!
So Jeremy could introduce Mrs. Seller and her big titties to his German shepherds. Meanwhile, Adam could be like,
a whole bunch of turbulence. A whole bunch of turbulence. Everybody strap your seatbelts. Cause it's about to be some turbulence.
With
see, there's areas that I can see where you should be. Like, maybe you might have went a little far with it. I can see the areas, but that's not what got struck. None of that is what got struck, you know? Everything else we're seeing, everything else that you're putting out there, you struck him for a blank fucking phone.
Mrs. Hambley. I don't know what to say, Jeremy. It's looking like you're running with the bulls. Once this info dropped, the Kino Casino, the top ops of the quartering in recent times, had some fun with it on their show.
By the way, Frostbank for $2. Let's hop on over here and get it going. I broke again, motherfucker. It broke again. God damn it. Anyways, it broke, so I have to just wait for it to play out. Jeremy needs deeper. There we go. There we go. Yeah, you're getting the full one. You're getting the full one. There we go. Jeremy needs deep recovery. A big intervention. Well, people tried. People tried, and that's right, my stream's under attack. Jeremy is attacking my stream, guys. We're only at 88 likes. You need to get those numbers up. Come on, guys.
And Jeremy lost his shit. That boy was flailing. This was way worse in his eyes than the drama he had with Wizards of the Coast and the Magic the Gathering community or the blood sports.
That's it, Adam. I'm trading you in for Adam Sellers. You're the lesser Adam now.
Community or any of the leftists he's beefed with over the years. Or shit, that time everyone was making fun of him for pissing in his basement. This drove
I never made fun of him for pissing in his basement. I actually thought it was kind of Kino. You know, just take a piss. You gotta piss. Sometimes you gotta go where you need to go. But at the same time, I'm a normal person. I pee outside.
To levels of sick he has never been. So Jeremy, distraught, disheveled, dissociating, and most importantly, drunk, thought the best course of action after having his sticky business leak out to the web was to slide into the DMs of the guy who runs the Kiwi Farms, Josh Moon.
God, there we go again for Frost Fang for another $2 doodles. My open secrets are under attack by the woke left. That's right. His open secrets are under attack just like his toilet is.
That weekend, I was enjoying my weekend. I was watching a movie. I was having wine. Didn't get to finish it because I was interrupted by Jeremy Hambley. PPP, I said to him this the offer. And he became so enraged by this offer that he immediately posted it to the public timeline. Unofficial truce, they delete the videos attacking our marriage. I never mention him again. By the way, not even just the videos making fun of her, very specifically attacking the marriage, which would probably include anything involving Seller. The more they do it, the more I want to flex my connections to bury them. This is a one-time offer. They can meme on anyone else they want. I don't care if they meme on my friend who...
I still don't fully understand why you would DM Josh Moon. Like, out of everybody you could have DM'd, why Josh Moon? Is it because you have connections to the casino? Why don't you just DM them? Why don't you reach out to them? Why don't you actually try to be a part of all this? Why are you going through Josh? There's no real reason other than maybe midnight sweepings that you know damn well Josh will never do.
Apparently has a questionable past, but this is an exploding offer. If they want to go to war, I will win. I assume all these messages will be public, but I like Andy. Just get rid of the videos claiming I let some fuck my wife, and they continue to make 10K a month on YouTube, and I move on. But they continue to spread disgusting lies about my family, and I have no choice but to react. It's time for them to make a business decision. This is a win-win. I can burn it all down, LOL.
There's no wins around. You burned it all down, and it was massive L's for you, you loser.
Casino. I have 5 years guaranteed salary at Rumble.
No, you don't.
If they balk, that's not on you, and I still support Kiwi Farms. Broker the ceasefire, and everyone wins. So I'll just read the entire thing later, but that's the offer that I was instructed to send to PPP, which I did. And then PPP immediately posted this in public because it's obvious like extortion.
Quartering unlocked his inner mafia don, trying to pull strings and solicit backstage deals using leverage and threats. For whatever reason, he decided to explain in detail what his gay op was going to be. Literally gave us the play-by-play before putting it into action. And this all made what happened next very bad for Jeremy. Everybody got on this guy for how he was behaving, getting drunk and threatening to deplatform people like he was running shit, like he's got motion like that. The Kino Casino told him to fuck himself. And everyone...
Well, he didn't just say go fuck himself. They said you need to go over and get your books looked at by Caleb Hammer.
Told him to put the bottle down. And then it happened.
Everybody's been telling him to put the bottle down. He needs to put the bottle down. Putting the bottle down will be a good thing.
Happened. He went with option C.
Hey everyone.
Gant, okay? If you want to do the super chat, I will not be opposed to that super chat. But if you can't do the super chat, don't feel like you need to do the super chat, okay? I will never make you guys feel like you need to be sending money to me. I will gladly appreciate it. $100 doodles, I will gladly appreciate. But never feel like you are forced to send money to me. It is what it is. Everybody has their own times. Everybody has their own places. Everybody can only do what they can do. Never feel like you're forced to send me money. If you can't justify it, you can't justify it. It's okay.
As you all probably seen, the Kino Casino clip channel was
Although, don't be a jackass and send $101 super chats. I will end you.
Flagged down by the quartering. He's actually bragging about it right now by showing cards on his main Twitter page. We weren't banned off of YouTube. We weren't ban evading. You know, I was unbanned. I tweeted about this 3 days ago.
Hey, I appreciate it, Gant. I really do appreciate it. I come out here to entertain you guys and have a good time with you. That's my goal.
When I put the link, well, someone just sent me a little tweet there, and I checked the link.
No, I am out of Fireball. I haven't picked up Fireball for a while, and you're not going to convince me to go over there to the tequila and vodka I have and start drinking those, because I hate those. Those are punishments. Those aren't rewards. Those are evil.
Not even terminated, just it's not appearing now. Okay, so he flagged or got this removed. My Andy Worski channel that was unbanned 6 months ago, got that banned, and the Kino Casino clip channel, even though we were unbanned.
The Kino Casino clip channel was nuked from orbit. Not alone either. Nah, Worski's channel also went bye-bye into the night. This was all super weird, not just because both channels went down at the same time, not just because Worski's channel had recently been restored after having been banned and he wasn't even putting any content on it, not only because the Kino Casino's clip channel was not run by Andy Worski or PPP, but was run by their editor Flaked and he was the only one making revenue on it, but because neither channel had a strike on them when they went down.
Wait, Crowbar saying the Kino Casino Clips channel is back. Is it back on YouTube or is it back on Rumble? Because if it's on Rumble, that we've already talked about that one. But if it's on YouTube, let me see if I could get this to pull up real quick. Let me just double check. Because I know they're making tons of Kino Casino Clips channels now. They're just having everybody take it over to Feltham. Kino Casino Clips. Yeah, there is no clip channel right now, it looks like. So, yes, it's only on Rumble right now. It is only the Rumble. On YouTube, I'm not seeing it on YouTube. I'm not seeing it. I might need to dig deeper. It looks official. It might be a backup one. Here, let me... Because I know they said yesterday that we can... You guys could go out there and make your own entire channels now dedicated to Kino Casino. Let's go channels. Because I am on videos. It's not giving me channels. Why is it not giving me channels? There's Kino Casino Classics. I'm not seeing the clips channel. Let me quickly check Andy Worski and PPP. We follow each other. Oh, we follow each other. I didn't realize we follow each other. Yeah, Andy's even saying that they don't have the clip. He hasn't said anything about the clip channel yet, so. Okay.
We're just got up out of here out of nowhere.
It might be
Everyone
Kino's
knew immediately
Cathedral.
what this was. This was Quartering going full sweepy squad for his bud Adam, who openly browses communities for swinging, has a criminal record, and whose name Quartering has said publicly several times in front of his audience of allegedly around 10,000 people.
Allegedly, I highly doubt it, but allegedly.
In response to the allegations, Jeremy decided to cosplay Dom Toretto and use his family as a justification for all of his actions. Using his wife
Black Pill Timon, I saw that. I'll pull that up after this. It is serious.
As a shield for why it's perfectly fine for him to deplatform people while also failing to present any evidence that any of this was happening. Okay, Jeremy Quinn. Okay, Anita Hambley. Now, some of you might say, but Mike...
Those are cold. Those are cold. But here, real quick, Black Pill Timon, I will bring it up a little later. Here, let me get this because I did bookmark it. We'll talk about it a little bit more later. I don't normally do hardcore politics, but this is serious. And I should actually bring this one up. Because this happened 21 minutes ago. Breaking. I'm going to edit this out of the clip. I'm going to have to edit a lot of stuff out. But breaking. Trump evacuated after reports of shots fired at White House correspondent dinner. Pray for Trump and Vance. And here's the clip. We'll play it real quick. Oh, those are shot. Those are 100% shots. Boom, 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 boom. Those are shots fired. Shots fired. That is 100. That's not stuff's falling down or anything. That is shots fired. Here, I don't know if you guys heard it. Let me go back to the beginning. I'll try to crank the audio to the best of my ability, but I could hear it. I heard it. Yeah, I don't know if you guys can hear it. Do it one more time, but you can hear it. You guys were able to hear it. It 100% is somebody going boom, then people responding to it. So that's what happened there. So that's why you do the boom, then the rapid fire is a bunch of people rapidly firing on him. Why did they react? That I don't know, because maybe they didn't hear it. Because again, when you're in those situations, we might be able to hear it, but because there's so much going around, like he's in the middle of a conversation, it's hard to hear. There's obviously music going on. They probably just weren't paying attention, and they probably thought it was like something, you know, just falling randomly. That's probably what happened there. So I will, once we're done with this, I'll look deeper into that one.
Mikey, they have been saying some pretty wild things about Jeremy's wife, what with them insinuating that she's sleeping with another man. Is it not reasonable for a man to get defensive and a bit erratic when it comes to defending his wife? Well, under normal circumstances, I'd say sure. But before the revelations about Adam Seller, there have been a recurring bit among Quartering trolls, and especially among the Kino Casino's community, that his wife, whose face you can literally find on the About page of Jeremy's website for
and on the Claw Game channel, and all over his YouTube account. It's everywhere. You can find his wife's picture everywhere, and he won't quit talking about her.
Coffee brand coffee was getting plowed by a black pilot she flew her privately owned planes with.
The Skyrone! The bull from the sky.
Called the Sky Bull or Skyrone. This story about Jeremy getting cut by Skyrone, who was digging his wife up.
I watched this yesterday. Man, Mikey is savage with this shit.
Side down on some gangster shit, giving her that Mile High Club experience was something he just ignored. It just wasn't an issue. Now it's an issue because people are aware that the cuckold jokes might not just be jokes anymore. That a guy who likes to fuck other dudes' wives is not only a friend of Jer's, he likes to come over every once in a while. Did I forget to mention that Jeremy had literally said on stream that his wife is cool with him sowing his wild oats with random?
Yeah, I heard about this. I played this one, I think. I don't know if I did it on stream, but in a video. This was the Brittany Venti statement.
Random e-girls.
Let me tell you this about
Show as
Venti.
much as the host do either.
I would give everything I had to have babies with that girl. Even though all my kids look like sharks, I'm in.
That's your.
Listen, I would too. I think everybody will admit that they are willing to do it. I just don't think the juice is worth the squeeze.
Wife though, does your wife know the quartering we want to have it?
Oh yeah, I'm very open about it. She's cool with it.
Okay.
Also, not only has Jeremy put his wife in his content before, not only can you find her picture on his coffee website, he's also told us all manner of intimate details about her private business we don't need to know about.
Oh yeah, I was gonna play this clip, but I forgot it's also in this video. This is stuff that, why would you ever admit to this on the internet? Why would you ever say what is about to get said on the internet? Especially in regards to your own wife.
Like the status of her health.
By the way, guys, I have to go a little early today because I have to take my wife
Not
to her
this stuff.
post-op appointment.
My wife had surgery like right before we left, so she's taking care of like 3 German Shepherds, the cats.
Did you really dump all of your NES and Neo Geo cards? No. My wife's rearranging my NES cartridges right now. And now
Oh, you said that so fucking drunk. You are drunk here. No, my wife's feeling. I see it right now.
she's moving a bookshelf that looks pretty precarious. But I think she's the one that built it, so it'll probably stay together. You're just lifting it? She's gonna regret that later.
So nah, miss me with.
Yeah, oh, they don't have what I thought he was gonna have. He's also publicly said, I'll pull this one up. I have it. I can't. Why would you ever say this on the internet, by the way? Why would you ever say what I'm about to pull up on the internet? It is so fucking disturbing. Where did I put it? I know I have it. My tabs are all freaking out right now, so give me a second. He's commented on the smell of his wife's vajayjay. Now, I know you might be thinking, no, that's not true. I'm trying to pull up the clip. Everything's loading slowly right now because I haven't opened them up, so the windows are acting fucking awful. This isn't what I want. Give me a moment. Everything's lagging. Everything's lagging. Fuck you! My PC is under attack! My PC's under attack by the woke left! I know I have it. Banner. This is something else that I was going to pull up a little bit later. No. Try to close out of stuff because that'll help my PC run better. Spunky no more. Clear out this one. This is... Yep, that's still that. Here it is. I got it. Stream is ruined. Fuck you. But this is something that he is. This is something that Quartering's openly said on stream, by the way. This is something that the Quartering has said. Buffering? Yeah, my thing fucked up.
So, yeah. So there's a guy at work who claimed that vegan vag didn't smell. Well, I can tell you this. My wife has been a vegetarian. And you can tell the difference. Okay. I'm not gonna, just saying.
Why would you say this on stream? Why would you ever imply that shit? Why would you ever go there with that stuff? That is so fucking creepy. There's no like W's there. That is disturbing and monstrous. That is so fucking disgusting. You can't tell if he's saying it's better or worse. We don't need to know, period. We don't need to know.
But that they're going after my wife shit, bro. The only thing that's changed is that we now have a name and a face to the once fictional Bull character. I don't know whether it's Adam putting the horns to Jeremy's back and getting him to act if Jeremy is more protective of his friend than he is of his own wife, or whether Jeremy got so embarrassed, so mad, and so toe up, he decided to just go off on one. But he crossed the digital Rubicon and did the thing you don't do. He got people's channels taken down because he just didn't like what they were saying. And he and his dopey ass supporters can say there's no proof that Jeremy literally explaining his master plan in a drunken tirade on Twitter and him continuing to project bad omens about it on his stream.
He'll say it's not good faith. He'll pretend this is me asking people to deplatform him. But then when he eventually does get banned, and he will, because that content on that channel is...
You see, this is the problem. Jeremy, you keep saying retarded shit like this. This is why everybody could come out here and see what it is that you're saying. This is why we could come out here and we keep pointing fingers at you. Again, you said it publicly, you said it privately, and then it happened. And then you're like, well, it wasn't me. It wasn't me. Why the hell are you blaming me? Boy, you said it was going to be you. You knew that this was going to go down.
Literally all violative of TOS. Like if anybody wanted to spend their time flagging that shit, it would just go like,
holy shit, I didn't even realize that one. He's openly telling his audience to go do it. Like, bro, come the fuck on. You did this. Own up to it and just admit it. Again, what you said to everybody else, just own up to it.
That all of that just doesn't mean anything. That two channels that are pretty much unrelated content-wise, aside from Worski being affiliated with both, going down simultaneously without any prior strikes, doesn't mean anything. That he's swearing he didn't flag anyone, but won't even show the flag history on all of his channels, which he has tons of, to prove without a shadow of a doubt doesn't mean anything. That clips pertaining to Jeremy's bull in unrelated channels like Alyssa clips doesn't mean anything. The problem for Jeremy is that he's retarded. And so shortly after the channels went down, Jeremy accidentally showed everyone this.
Uh-oh.
Oops, not that one.
Boom. Again, never do this. Don't do this on stream. Why are you doing it on stream?
Let's see here.
The guilty party will always point themselves out.
Oh, what's that? Thank you for your report. Man, why would Google send you an email like that? You out here reporting people? Snitching to the Google police, bro? It couldn't have been the Kino Casino Clips channel or Worski's channel you were reporting, could it? Well, according to Jeremy, it wasn't. He swore up and down that this smoking gun wasn't actually a smoking gun. It was...
I even told Bearing that it doesn't exist, guys. It doesn't exist! It's not real! It's not true!
Just stank lines coming from his adult diaper, apparently. This, of course, was completely shot down as a possibility after some guy reported himself.
I know who this person is, and they are the guys. That's mean. That's mean to saggy melons. They're 100% a chick. They're not attractive, but they're a chick.
And confirm that you get a completely different email from Google after you report someone for the reason Jeremy claimed he did. This was all a massive miscalculation on the quartering's part. Strategy was completely out of whack for mainly two reasons. One was quartering overestimating his reach. He thought he had a whole lot more motion than he did, because while he could take out the Kino Casino's Clips channel, thinking he could get rid of their channel on Kick was just delusional. That was never gonna happen. And because that was never gonna happen, that means this plan of his overall was just worthless, because only their editor was making money off of their Clip channel. They make all of their income off of Kick. Oh, good job in helping them reach over 13K concurrent viewers, by the way, Jeremy. You made them even more money, gave them even more content, and provided them with a revanchist Casus belly to keep whipping that ass until the...
And last night, I don't know if I still have it, but last night, they ended up making the most money they've ever made before on a Kino Casino channel. You ended up, I think I could pull up Worski to point out that they had like 12K over on Kino Casino on their Kick channel. They had 12K people watching, And then they just had even more super chats, like not even super chats. They had 400 subs halfway through, and every sub when it goes over to Kino Casino, that's $5. That's at least $5 that they got. And I also gave them like $25, $27. I gave them a couple subs.
The end of time. So that was miscalculation number 1. Miscalculation number 2, the point of killing the Kino Casino's clip channel was not only to hurt them financially, but to also sweep up all the things they were saying about him, especially when it came to his buddy Adam. Somehow, this dude, who's been making content on the internet for nearly 2 decades and has witnessed and reported on people like Jack Murphy, never factored into his machinations the Streisand effect. To the surprise of nobody except fat alcoholic cuckolds from Wisconsin, nobody likes a rat-ass, snitch-ass, flaming-ass flaggot. Especially...
Nobody likes it. Everybody condemns it outside of massive you losers. Again with the Trump shooting. Yes, we've already covered the Trump shooting, guys. Don't worry.
When they're brazenly lying in your face with cookie crumbs all over their shaky pre-diabetes hands. Because how you gonna act like this when you get your business exposed when you were dogging the dog shit out of Jack Murphy? When Jack got his spot blown up for his lengthy history of degeneracy, like sticking dildos up his ass or giving his wife golden showers on their
and 69 for 69, motherfuckers!
front lawn, you joined in with everyone else to dunk on him, obviously, because it was hilarious. And you also called him out for being a pussy for trying to sweep it up and shut other people's accounts down for talking about publicly available information Jack didn't want people to talk about. Half a decade later and you've stolen Jack's whole flow, word for word, bar for bar. You even copied the whole "they're going after my family" defense while never showing any real receipts of anyone going after your family. No nasty DMs or nothing. You even said dudes were pulling up to your property and you didn't show a single photo or video of any of it.
Kel, are you serious now?
Which is strange because when you got swatted years ago, you couldn't wait to update us with evidence as soon as possible.
Oh shit, I remember
getting
that.
Back to the ass whooping conga line Jeremy's still going through as of me making this video. Probably the worst beatdown quartering suffered was at the hands of Brittany Venti, the quadroon Jeremy wanted to make some octoroons with. Jeremy, who was streaming at the same time as Brittany's expose stream, was a little rattled about Brittany putting him on blast.
Brittany Venti has said on a live stream a little bit ago that women have come into her DM saying that you're a creep. Any comments? Oh, I think she should release it.
Why would you keep doing this? Why do you keep doing this stuff? Why are you constantly bringing this stuff up? Why? This is the set. This was before Craig, by the way. Oh, I think you should release it. Just release the information. You did the same thing to Craig and he BTFO'd your ass, so did Brittany. Stop it.
I think she should release them. Brittany, release them. Release all the women who have come into your DM saying I'm creepy. Release it.
He said that I'll probably cover this later today, but can you let me know if Jess is single? So he was like, can you let me know if Jess is single? I have a hate crush on her. I'm sure you know that's a joke, but I'm compelled to say it. I think from thus far, from what we've seen, it's not been a joke. Yeah, and Jess is in chat right now. You can see she's the mod here. So this has been going on for a long time.
This is the guy yapping about how the rest of the internet is disrespectful.
It's the Xanax, Jeremy. It's the Xanax mixed with alcohol. It's the Xanax mixed with alcohol.
Than his wife or whatever. Either Jared and his wife have some sort of open relationship or swinger type dynamic going on, or Jeremy is just psychonomaxing and trying to knock down some hoes behind his lady's back. It
100% is not psychonomaxing. By the way, I had to double check. It looked like these girls, this looked like a two-headed girl for a second there. You can see it looks like a two-headed girl there for a second, the way that they're angled and stuff. I was about to be like, man, if you bone that thing, you know what? Props for you. Props to you. Props to you.
One of the two. What's real crazy is this ain't even the first time Jeremy's deplatformed someone. We went over in my previous video about how he tried to gay op Medicare off YouTube, but there's a lesser known incident a year before even the Jack Murphy drama involving a YouTuber called 8 Thoughts. 8 Thoughts is a commentator and an ancient quartering detractor who's been cyberbullying Jeremy before it became a site-wide pastime.
Hey guys, just gonna do my best impersonation of the quartering here as we start this video off. These are called alcoholic shakes. I tried to find a fake beard that made me look like a sweaty hobo that needs to have a shower who's obese and suffers from alcoholism.
Hey!
But I couldn't. Also,
Hey! Be careful with that shit, okay? Just because I'm a sweat. Oh, you're not talking about me. Okay. Oh, never mind. Shut up.
so if you noticed, I haven't gotten into my intro yet because I'm trying to drag this video out for 15 minutes talking about a topic that could be covered in 2 minutes.
What was Jeremy's response to this? Some banter on Twitter? A response video? Just ignoring this guy who's way smaller than him? No, it was taking his video down.
So about a week or so ago, I uploaded a video dunking on the quartering with a video titled, "The Quartering is a Beta Male and His Content Sucks." And some way, somehow, that video, out of all the videos I've done dunking on and roasting a lot of YouTubers over the years, got flagged, surprisingly.
Shocking! Shocking that this happened to another smaller content creator. A smaller person. A much tinier individual. Flagged down and removed. Why? Oh, cyberbullying. Oh. Again, you look back through the history, all the evidence was there, we were just too retarded to look at it.
And was taken down and struck down by YouTube for cyberbullying and harassment. That's right.
8 Thoughts talked that ish about tons of people, but it was specifically this video about Jeremy that went bye-bye.
Drizzit Key says, how can I send you a video that needs to be removed? My 12-year-old showed it to me, and you seem to know how. Email to me, thequartering@gmail.com. Don't.
Oh, so that's the video. That's the video that you were talking about. Oh,
just email a link though. Don't
Quartering has always been a hypocrite and been pro deplatforming people he didn't like. Nothing has changed. It's just the golden age of the quartering has passed us by, and now all this BS no longer slips under the radar like it used to. And another unforeseen to Jeremy but very seeable to literally everyone else consequence of Jeremy's alcohol-fueled shenanigans was all the new detractors he's gained.
So let me do a little cleanup here. I don't normally.
He's sweeping. He's sweeping his chat. He's removing people. Loser.
I don't have mods, and it's unfortunate that I have to deal with this shit. It's a bunch of people that have never ever felt the touch of a woman, and that's cool.
Neither. Well, maybe you have, but I mean, for crying out loud, you ended up being very ashamed, and now your wife feels much more men than you will ever feel of women.
Here, Brightling, I'll make you a mod. How about that? I'm just making a mod right now. I wish I didn't have to do that.
I wonder, can I become a mod for quartering? Can I end up being a mod for quartering? If I play my cards right, could I end up doing it and just fuck his channel up? I'm not gonna do it. It's not gonna be a good idea for me to do that. I probably shouldn't even say it aloud, but could it possibly be me? Could I manage it?
I want to let people do their thing, but like you guys just. It's just too much.
They're not doing anything to you other than saying, how was your weekend, or what are the oranges for? That's the only thing they're saying.
For apparently the first time ever, Jeremy had to recruit some mods and have his newly recruited Janny sweep up his chat because the trolls were just that bad. The trolling was made especially easy because his Rumble chat moves like molasses, despite Jeremy swearing on Jesus that he gets around 7,000 to 10,000 concurrent viewers on Rumble on average.
Realize, again, when my chat's going, right now we have 113 people watching. Shout out to all you guys. You guys are amazing. We only have 96 likes. We only need 4 more likes to hit 100. But anyways, realize that my chat still moves faster than Jeremy when I have 100 and he has apparently 10,000. That is pathetic.
Now, for some weird reason, Jeremy's YouTube streams only get like 300 to 400 viewers, and his Kick streams get double-digit viewers.
I can speak directly from experience. Go over to our Sports Wars YouTube channel, or Sports Wars Rumble channel. Our last stream has 1.4 million views.
Yeah, wow.
Guess how many likes it has? 70.
250,000.
70 likes.
Oh, 70. Damn.
Something ain't making sense there.
Yeah, because they bought it. They either bought it or you end up getting put on the homepage. They do a similar thing as what X does. So like your post can have a bunch of views over on X. You can have a massive amount of people supposedly watch your content on X, but it's just because they looked at it for a second. That's all that it is. That doesn't actually mean actual engagement at all. That's also one of the reasons why Quartering is about to be leaving Rumble, because he's been put on the homepage so many times. That's why his numbers start going up. When he's not on the homepage, his numbers go down. They start drastically going down because of all the whole positioning, the ability that they've been doing this, how they track their numbers at all the time. It's pathetic.
Something ain't adding up.
Yeah, Quartering just didn't think all this through. See, it was one thing when he was only getting squat on by the lefty political commentators. They were a minority and he could safely just dismiss them as obnoxious libs. But now, it's beyond political.
By the way, we're at 102 likes, guys! Shout out to you guys. You guys are fucking fantastic and I love you!
Affiliation. It's beyond politics, period. The Quartering has now entered the politically neutral lolcow category that the likes of Darkside Phil and Chris Chan inhabit. Dudes on the left, the right, and the center, and who don't care about politics at all, and just think throwing tomatoes at some drunk flagged cuck is hilarious, are all in harmony on anti-circle jerking Jeremy Hambly. Now, instead of two Canadians...
Adam, I hate you too. Don't worry, buddy. I hate you too.
Trashing him, he's got this whole detractor verse that spans the political spectrum and now has multiple communities trashing him. Plus, he still has the original two Canadians trashing him too. And
you realize that you have two Canadians trashing you. They're not even people. I like them a lot, but they're not even people. I mean, come the hell on. They're Canadians. They don't have rights. They're barely even human. And they're trashing you. You're letting barely even human individuals trash the shit out of you. Come the fuck on.
And they're gonna do it even harder because Jeremy got their editor and Worski booted off YouTube. And there's still a non-0% chance they just get their channels back anyway. This is why
they're probably not gonna get their channels back at all.
Quartering is such a cartoonishly bad businessman. He can't strategize worth a damn. I realize now that I gave Jeremy Hambly way too much leniency. I thought at the very least he wouldn't go full-blown lolcow for at least another year or two. But nah, couldn't even make it to summer without crashing out and getting everyone to mob on him. And for what? The streets still know about your wife plowing buddy Adam and his criminal record. The streets also know about you 100% not owning a coffee factory, which Luther Morgan, author of the Lolcow book, an academic overview on lolcows and lolcow culture, available on Amazon, Audible, and Spotify right now.
Pimp out that book! Get the Lolcow book now, guys!
Made clear without any further doubt. Shit, more people probably know now via the Streisand effect than if you would have just left it all alone, took it on a chin, and ignored your detractors. Now, you got a detractorverse quickly forming around you, and those views on your main channel ain't quite what they used to be. And we all know what this trajectory usually means. Matter of fact, Jeremy explains it best.
You know, it's one thing to be a lolcow. Like, I genuinely feel bad for guys like Review Tech or like DSP or Wings of...
I don't feel bad for them at all. They made their own beds.
Redemption. They all kind of follow the same arc, where like eventually the troll channels start getting as much or more videos or views than they even get.
Not just that, they're also in the search algorithm. I mean, if you guys like it's been shown multiple times here. If I do this right now, I go premium, open in a new tab, and all I do is I type in the Quartering. All I do is I do this. What are we pulling up? We have the Quartering right up top, but then you get Some Ordinary Gamer, you get me, you get Oh Hi Mock, you get Duty Streams, Chud Logic, Duty Streams, Smash JT, Mr. Sean, You have so many other people that aren't even quartering. You don't even have quartering content polling up anymore when you type in the quartering. It took me till here to get a quartering video, for crying out loud. You pathetic loser! You loser!
Even like Boogie's kind of headed down.
Oh shit. Adam says it best. DSP will outlast the quarter pounder. DSP outlasted yet another streamer and content creator. Think of that.
On this path, it's really sad.
This is a real quartering tweet apparently too. Everything is fair game. Who the fuck would tweet something like that out? I mean, there it is right there. The April 10th, 2026. Everything's fair game. Damn. Why is he testing the internet like that? I don't know.
Why? Because he's a lolcow. He's a loser. He's a pathetic cuck. And again, I wouldn't have reacted to this. I wouldn't have reacted to this video in the slightest if it wasn't for the fact that you got this channel, this video age restricted. Where's the problem in the video? Where's the, oh my God, I can't believe that happened. He didn't even say the N-word. He didn't even say the N-word at all. You got another video taken down. Or not taken down, but age restricted. You went after another person for putting out an effective video, a very effective video of mocking you. And we all know why you did it this time. We all know why you went after this particular video. It's because he didn't just say Adam Sellers. He showed the picture of Adam Sellers. He went through the history of Adam Sellers. That's why you restricted the video. You're a cuck. You're a loser. You're pathetic. And now more people are going to be looking at this video. Get fucked, Jer. You did it to yourself. Unacceptable. That's right. I'll say the N-word. Nuclear. I would say Nigeria, but that works too. By the way, let me pull this up because I said I would. Where is it? No, that's not it. I want to get that, the Trump stuff real quick. I want to get the Trump stuff. Where did I do? Okay, so here's Eric Dartery. I'm going to say this real quick. I'm willing to bet you right now the quartering's so happy that this is happening. That the Trump stuff's happening. Let's see. Do we have more on the Trump stuff? We have this. Here, I'm gonna pull this up real quick. Oh, come on, my PC's lagging up. Ah, come on, PC. Actually, it might be Braves just having issues. I think Braves crashing right now. Oh, fuck. Okay. Unpin. Saw something from Chamberlain that I wanted to pull up. Oh, fuck you. Here, I know how to do this a little bit. Didn't want to close this out, but I will. Here, give me a second, guys. I'm closing out a bunch of chats real quick. Jeremy, the Hamburglar of the Quarter Pounders. The internet has a date with you for the next month or so. This is fun. Oh, I'm gonna be milking this shit for as long as I can. I'll milk it for as long as I fucking can. I'm trying to close out of some tabs because this could help out. Let me close out of the Luther Morgan video. Let me close out of Tim Pool stuff. What else? Let me close this. Where did it go? Okay. I'm trying to do what I can to make my PC run more smooth, so I'm closing out of stuff I don't need. Let me also turn on Omen real quick, because that will help out. Because I'm willing to bet my memory, my PC memory, is being dragged to all hell right now. So I'm willing, if I turn on my Omen, it should be able to help out. But give me a second. Let me Where's Omen? There it is. Firing up Omen. Jerry deleted the only video he uploaded yesterday. I heard about that. I haven't even looked into it. I know Andy Worski and PPP have that video and they were uploading it to X. So, optimizer. Let me see how my amp memory is being used. Shut up, Adam. You're just jealous. You're just jealous of me, Adam. Yeah. Turn on my booster. My memory will start improving by a lot. Give me a second. Okay, now that that's gone. Adam's just jealous because we're at 929 views on this stream. Shout out to you guys. You guys are fucking fantastic. And we're at 108 likes. You guys are what make this all possible. Thank you all. I love ya. Let's see if this works. Yep, there we go. We're moving faster now. We're moving better. Let's see. Let's go. Breaking 911. Okay, so we got that. Everything's moving faster now too. What do we have here? Breaking the first image of alleged shows the shooter in custody. Okay, so we do have the shooter allegedly in custody. Rolling United States Secret Service shooting. Secret Service. I'm pulling up what I can from Breaking 911 because I think they do a better job than most people give them credit for. Police were seen rushing to the Washington Hilton. Okay. Let's see. Is there one other thing? Give me a moment, guys. I'm pulling up what I can. Magnetometer near the... What the fuck is the Secret Service doing anyway? So I think they were there. I think everything... I think they took care of it all. Okay, I'm pulling up what I can. There's a lot. There's a lot. Okay, so I do want to pull this up. I'm gonna end this on a high note at least. So, first of all, I'll play the video one more time for you guys. Turning off BGM article. So this is what we know so far. Look at the pic that CNN released of the Secret Service. 4-foot-tall Latina is taking point. I didn't even see that one, but this is how it started. And you obviously heard the shots and then getting out. Like, even if you start listening, you can hear, like, the music's playing. You didn't hear the music till much later, so if you realize, like, how loud it is in here, it makes sense that they didn't hear. But then following that, we have this. New footage captures tense moment in the aftermath of the shooting at the White House Correspondents' Dinner.
Where's it coming from?
They all have their guns ready. They're all drawn.
Watch out! Move, 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 move! Everybody stay down, stay down!
I mean, from what I'm seeing out of this, and again, there could be a whole lot more, I'm seeing them take, like, this is being very well done, very well documented. They're managing it well. So this is just what I'm seeing from here. But we have this right here. This is from Fox. John Roberts. Okay, no.
I have been in touch with top officials at the White House. This is what I can tell you. And the details are actually pretty specific now. That the shooter charged the magnetometer closest to the front door, took a shot, at a uniform division service agent. And he, at that point, they don't know whether they haven't confirmed if he's alive. Yeah, the shooter is in custody, I'm told, at this point. Everyone is okay. And the last thing I can tell you is that...
So I don't think that he got into the building. I think he just rushed them and then charged them because... Here, just to be... I was going to pull this up last. You can see this is him, like, outside. This is him outside and everything. This is not inside the building. So it sounds like he just rushed the building and then started taking shots.
The White House does not want him to go back, but... Yeah, I'm sorry, what? I'm having a hard time hearing. And anyway, the president does want to go back. The shooter took a shot at a Secret Service member just at the ballroom, which, Kevin, you raise a good point. How did he get it to that point? The agent returned fire. Nobody knows for sure.
And you also have to realize, similar to like when we first start striking everything, when everything starts coming out, we're at the peak of it right now. We're at the beginning of all this. We're not going to know the full story for a couple of days. And that's not because of controlling or anything like that. We're hearing a lot of stuff. You're going to be hearing a lot of stuff. You don't know what actually happened until like the dust has settled and we can go like, okay, this. We don't know where he is right now. There's a lot of questions on what the fuck's going on here. So let's just take it one step at a time. Don't jump to conclusions. There might have been a failure. There might not have been a failure. The dude might have just managed to get in somehow. Who knows? We don't even know what the full story is. So take it one step at a time. That's something that I prefer to do. I always take it one step at a time. What happened? Okay, so this is the crazy right now. Piece it together slowly and methodically. Don't go jump into... I think it's safe to say this, though, but preferably don't go jump in. Donald Trump's under attack by the woke left! I think that's actually what truly happened. A crazy woke lefty came out here to do this, but at the same time, take it slow. Don't be like it was Secret Service is the bit worst or anything like that. We have to just move methodically, think what happened. It could legitimately be like, hey, dude was already in there. It could be that the dude was an employee of the building and part of the that's how he got in there, or he could have just rushed it. So just pull back a little bit. I know it's not what people want to hear. Everybody wants to go like the Secret Service failed and stuff like that. It's just one step at a time. One step at a time. Jeremy, do you believe Butler was real? Yeah, I do believe Butler was real. I think what happened there was pretty obvious that there was a massive failure of security right there. I think it was an atrocity of what happened because they got too comfortable and too lazy, more or less, and then they took a shot at Trump. I think that's fundamentally what ended up happening there. It was an entire fuck up of epic proportion. There is a lot of other questions I have there, but I don't know what truly went down, so that's what I can deal with right now. Butler was fake as fuck? No, it wasn't. It was not fake. Anybody that says Butler was fake is fucking retarded.
At this moment, whether he's alive or dead, and then it's created chaos in the room. But what we can tell you for sure is that this was, one shot. Multiple shots at the closest magtometer closest to the front door, and took a shot at a uniformed division Secret Service agent.
No, Lord Farquaad, you're actually retarded right now. He does have a scar. You're actually retarded. I don't know. I normally let retards in my chat say whatever they want, but you're actually retarded right now. And quite frankly, on this stage, I am so done with retards like you. I'm so done with fucking stupid people trying to say that it was fake and it didn't actually happen. You're getting banned. I'm done with that shit. I'm so over it. It actually happened. You could see the scars. You can look it up. It was real. Just shut down any dissent from the official narrative. What official narrative? He got shot. It happened. It was real. You guys can get mad at me for all you want. It actually happened. Like, what official narrative? Dude got up on the thing, took a shot at him. Like, you can still look it up. Trump ear scar. My thing's acting up. It like happened on live TV. I'm so over this shit. Where was it? Right here. First of all, you can see the blood right here. You can see where he was hit right here. And then in this picture right here, that's the scar. Like you could see the scar. It's right there. And a man died at Butler like it was a real event. A man died, like sitting here and trying to say that Butler was faked or anything. A man's dead. Not just the shooter. A man died behind Trump. In order for you to believe that it was all fake, you would have to sit there and then fundamentally believe that Trump meant to kill a dude that was standing right behind him. Seriously, guys, I will not tolerate that shooting was fake bullshit. I will yeet your ass. I normally tolerate a lot of retards in my chat saying a bunch of retarded shit. I will yeet you for that one because I have a level of retardation that I can handle. That one is out there. That one is just so far out there. I will fundamentally yeet your asshole. I have no problem doing that. I have no problem. It's the same thing. It's the same issue I end up having with people going like, well, Israel controls the government. No, it doesn't. It fundamentally doesn't. Guys, there was a fucking speech years ago that Israel was mad we were about to make. They wanted to change words in the speech and they couldn't get it changed. I hate it. I hate it so much. There's no talking to you if you believe that stupid shit. And I will call you stupid. You can dislike me all you want. I will call you stupid. This is not a conspiracy show. If it was, I wouldn't hang out here. I like fun conspiracies, okay? I love fun conspiracies. Not this. This stuff's retarded. You can't believe I have these beliefs voluntarily. Tony, you're allowed to think retarded shit. Go on ahead, but I think you're retarded. Nobody was calling me stupid. You're implying that I'm believing the narratives that make the most sense. You're implying that I'm just like a lemming, more or less, when you say that I believe this stuff. It's like, but it's the truth. Am I related to Adam Sellers? If you're gonna go down the Jewish route, seriously, you know what? Hey, my $7,000 came in. Get fucked for all I care. I will say that. I don't care. I'm not on these whole things here. I'm just so tired of the retardation, and I will call it the fuck out.
And anyway, at that point,
we're all retarded, yes, but there's like a special level of retardation. You can like me, but I don't believe in the whole Israel controls the government. I don't believe Donald Trump faked the shooting. It's just nonsense.
We don't know the condition of him for sure. We do know the president was escorted to safety. Everybody in the room, I'm told, is safe and secure. And now the question is, I'm sure that the Secret Service is not going to want him to return to that room, but every indication is the president wants to go back.
And by the way, I watched my numbers start dropping like flies when I started calling that shit out. Listen, you can agree with me, you cannot agree with me. I don't give a shit. That's my whole thing. I don't give a shit. Adam, you volunteered that information. I was trying my hardest not to volunteer it, but you told that information. Yes, Adam is a Jew. I don't give a shit. This place is cursed. You're allowed to be here. You're allowed to disagree with me, but I'm going to call you a fucking retard. I have no problem doing that. And again, right now I have subs, but if you guys are upset with me because of that, I lost subs because of that rant, by the way. I lost some subs. I don't care. All the evil and hate is coming from me. I'm not saying anything evil or hateful. But we have this clip.
Oh my god.
Like, I like how they're responding to this. There's nothing wrong here. Then we have pictures of them going. We have a statement, United States Secret Service shooting incident at the White House Correspondents' Dinner. The U.S. Secret Service, in coordination with the Metropolitan Police Department, is investigating a shooting incident near the main Magnetar, whatever, screening area at the White House Correspondents' Dinner. The President and the First Lady are safe along all protectees. One individual is in custody. The condition of these involved is not yet known, and the law enforcement is actively assessing the situation. By the way, Wednesday Graves gifted 1 member. Shout out to you, buddy. You need a giant legs and swing it at all the unsubs. I don't care. I'm not going to cry over it. I'm never going to cry over it. If you guys, this is why I don't talk politics, because you're going to hear shit you don't like. Okay, you just will. It will happen. I have no problem saying what I need to say, but then we have him here. We have him here. Come on, people. Everybody has an opinion. Yeah, Dermy is being balanced and objective. Come on, dude. Get your head out of your ass. Yeah. Is this the most amount of assassination attempts on a... I think so. I think it has to be. And then Sauce gifted a member. Shout out to you, buddy. Thank you so much, guys. Listen. My position on almost everything, whether it's political, whether it's breaking news, everything, I want to jump to the emotional route. I want to. I always will. I will always have that desire. Everybody does. It's just a fact of life. We always jump to that immediate emotional response. But I try to take everything in strides. And if I get something wrong, I come out here and admit I got something wrong. If I got a detail wrong, if I got something like that, I try my hardest to just be objective in this. I will tell you stuff that you won't like from me. I will say things that you disagree with. That's fine. But I'm also not going to sit here and not call you a retard. By the way, again, for 10 subs from Judas Go Barbecue, shout out to you, buddy. Here, you know what? I haven't been doing this. You guys get this. You get this. Shout out, you guys. Here, we'll do it 3 times. We're going to do it 3 times, and we're going to make it rain. We're making it rain, buddies. We're gonna make it rain. Woo! Woo! Shout out to you guys. You guys are fucking awesome. You guys are just fucking awesome. And then we have this. We do have a Trump statement. By the way, this is possibly the best Trump statement. I got to be honest. This is the best Trump statement. Quite an evening in DC. Quite an evening in DC. Secret Service and law enforcement did a fantastic job. They acted quickly and bravely. The shooter has been apprehended, and I have recommended that we let the show go on, but will entirely be guided by law enforcement. They will make a decision shortly. Regardless of that decision, the evening will be much different than planned, and we'll just plain have to do it again. President Donald J. Trump. See, this is how you do this shit. This is how you stand up. This is how you show it in the face of fear. He wants to keep going on. This is a strong, defiant statement. This is really good from him, and I like it. I like it a lot. And it's a Trump move. It's a Trump move. Yeah, some psychopath. And again, it sounds like, from what I'm gathering, when I'm looking at this, but again, this also looks like it's inside. So I'm gonna be fair here. I'm gonna be best Trump impression ever. No, it's the worst. It's objectively the worst. He is mogging everybody though. He is mogging them with that fight, fight, fight. Exactly. It's the fight, fight, fight pose. When I look at this, it does look like maybe he broke inside and then something happened. This is what it looks like. He somehow managed to get inside, but it doesn't look like he got very far inside. So I think that's, maybe he was trying to sneak his way in. I think that's what's going on here. So we'll find out more as time goes on. Again, I'm not a political guy. I dunk on retards. That's my go-to. I dunk on retards. I was checking something out real quick. Yeah, honestly, here, what I'll say, I'm gonna pull up my YouTube backend. I'm gonna be real. I might not have lost subs. Well, okay, I objectively lost some subs in the middle of the stream, but at the same time, I might not have lost subs because I only lost like maybe 2-3 people. I'm really close to crossing that 4K mark, guys, but I lost like maybe 2 or 3 people. And again, if you got your panties in a wad because of that, is what it is. I'm here to be easy on the eyes for you, though. Anyways, on that note, that Mikey No More thing really, both the Mikey No More and the Trump stuff really has screwed up my night a little bit. Jeremy Culture Explained and Dunker of Retards. Oh, totally sign me up. Yeah, that's what I prefer to do. Your channel is dead. Nuke quit. Nuke quit. Fuck off, Adam. I'm coming for the biggest channel out of all 3 of us. Reports are someone tried to rush the metal detector at the entry, and SS said, yeah, I could believe that, but I'm gonna call you Mustang because you're Mustang. You're not the Balrog. You're Mustang. Shut up. I could believe that. I could believe that that's what happened. That's how this all went down. And listen, guys, if the Jews controlled the world, Adam and I would be at much bigger places on YouTube. Adam would have a much bigger channel, but they don't. So, I figured at most it's the entrance. Yeah, it sounds like it was just the entrance that he broke in and stuff like that. But how long have we been going? We've been going for 2 hours and 56 minutes. Nope, New is selfish. Nux is selfish. Yeah, okay, yes. Nux Taku is over there. Motherfucker, he needs to spread the love to me. I will shout out Nux all day and night. Good show, man. Hey, I appreciate it. I appreciate you guys. I will say what I think needs to be said. And also, hey, here. I made this tweet I made this tweet. Let me see if I can find it. I made this tweet the day after the SPLC thing happened. And I stand by my stance. Let me scroll and pick it up. Man, I do tweet like a fucking child. I tweet like a child. Doobie doo. Fuck me. I hate my life. I hate that I do that. But I want to get to the... Where is my tweet? By the way, guys, I don't like APAC. I don't. APAC is retarded. I think all foreign money is retarded. I just have a balanced approach to shit. Where's my tweet? Where's my tweet? If I can find my tweet, because I want to show that I actually tweeted this out. Yes, I did. And I stand by this post. I stand by what I'm saying here. You've been spreading Jim not available. You know what? I have too. Where's my money? You tweet like a 12-year-old. Yeah. But here's the SPLC thing. I know it's Biddy Johnson, but I'll stand by what I say here. I haven't said this yet, but I think it's super important. Thank you, Israel, for going after the SPLC. You do run our country effectively. If you believe Israel runs the country, you have to believe this. You'd have to give them credit. You'd have to. They won't, because it's retarded. All foreign money should be cut out. Yeah, I agree. 100% agree. Oh, I'm just kind of normal and stuff. But, okay, I don't want to get political. I'm trying my hardest not to keep getting political. Anyways, though, I'm going to start wrapping it up. I'm going to start wrapping it up before I tap it, obviously. We've been going for almost 3 hours. 3 hours. Like the other stuff. No, here. Actually, before we do that. Before we wrap it up, I do have one last subject to get through. Because Hotep, aka Bad Banner. Bro, if you're not following Hotep, you're doing wrong. You are doing wrong. Because we got this. Okay, we got this going on. He went through and found so many segments of the quartering just creeping on people. It's disturbing. It's so disturbing. Let's go through some of these real quick. Trump's going live in 20. Okay, maybe we'll stay here. We'll stay for the Trump going live. We'll do Trump going live and then we'll call it a night. How about that? Let me. Let's do the White House. I'm not even subscribed to the White House. I'm not seeing. Let's go Right Side News. RSBN. Right Side Broadcast. They might have a thing. No, they don't have a thing. I'm gonna have to pull up fucking. I'm gonna have to end up pulling up goddamn Fox. Give me a second. Fox News Live. Yeah, breaking loud bangs.
The president will be having a press briefing at the White House in 30 minutes.
Okay, so I have this.
That is not a joke. And
so there will be a press briefing, okay?
That we will reschedule this event in the next 30 days.
Okay.
And that he wanted to do it tonight. He wanted to continue despite the news, but has to follow.
Which we saw that. So I'll keep an eye on this. I'll keep an eye on that to see if it will. Here, let me pull. I exited out of it. Let me pull up the Fox News feed and I'll just have it pulled up on another thing. I'll have it muted. That way I can keep eyes on it. Fox News Live. I exited out of it, but I'll keep it. Okay, so they have an upcoming already. So I have the upcoming pulled up. So we have this. So we will be waiting. President Trump speaks after emergency evacuation. I'll put this over here on this screen, and when it starts, we will go there. Okay, can I say this real quick? One of the last times there was the Trump assassination attempt, people got that information right away while watching Kirsha. You were watching a Fox Zoo and then you got that information. Tonight, there's people that are watching me, a retard on the internet, and they're getting this information. What the hell is the world coming to? But let's go through these creepy Jer posts real quick.
A section of the show, and Lauren will show her feet. So you're not gonna want to miss that. Yeah, so link.
I wonder if he has the clip of Jer openly talking about how Lauren Southern was in his hotel room to make content.
Is in the description. If you don't,
I don't listen. listen, it's a weird thing. This time it's being updated on X because all the press was there. Oh, that's true. That's true. But we also have this. We have this right here.
We're back, Melanie, for our first official members only video over on thequartering.com. Sorry, people who thought it was going to be a feet pic video. Maybe down the road.
No feet today.
Why? You're truly the Dan Blubber of YouTube, Jeremy. I don't even know what Dan Blubber is. You are a focus now, Dermy. Furry confirmed. Oh, god damn it.
Hey.
Yeah, no feet today.
I will never live down that game that fucking Kel sent me. Kel made me play a goddamn My Little Pony game. You're a Foxu now. Oh, Foxu. I'm a Foxu now, Dermy. Dermy Furry. Fuck you.
By the way, everyone who's watching, joined by Melanie Mack. Her Rumble channel is linked in the description. Her YouTube channel is linked in the description. Her Twitter is also linked in the description.
She can't. Melanie Mack is a good follow. You can get good content from her.
Also, she will be live tonight at 8 Central, 9 Eastern. She's going to show feet. So tune in.
I'm not specifying whose feet I'm showing, but there may be feet.
I will not show. I actually can't say that. I have shown feet pics on stream. It was an accident, though. It was an accident. I was weighing myself. I was weighing myself on a scale. That used to be a goal. I would hop on a scale.
Oh, chat says, wait, Melanie has an OF? No, I would rather be homeless in...
Oh, you'll get an OF one day. The Erica Kirk report is actually sad. Wait, there's an Erica Kirk report? What? Feed and empty pizza boxes. Shut up, Adam.
Live under a bridge.
She doesn't
open an OF account. So
she
no,
does
I
have
don't.
a wiki feed, though.
Apparently I do, but I didn't.
Oh, do you? I
create
just
that.
took a guess.
I actually do, but I didn't make it. Oh.
Bro, yes, it was an accident, and I will judge you if you show feet. You're weird. If you have a feet fetish, you're weird. You're weird.
Plus, dude, never give away. Never. If you should never be giving free.
I mean, you have Sticks here. Sticks is a psychotic individual, so yeah. Why does Sticks have baby stuff behind him? What the fuck?
Good money for that shit.
Yeah, right. Yeah. Don't do
$20
that.
a pop.
Some of the girls that I've had on, like unironically, had people offer. I mean, I'm not. Hey, if you're into feet, there are a lot.
Advocate says she was escorted away in the back and said, "I just want to go home." I feel that woman goes through so fucking much. I think she should just leave the internet, and I don't mean this as like she needs time to just get away. She's in a very big position. Just stick with the CEO. Let everybody else do it. Just focus in on the job. Take a break. You've been going through. She goes through so fucking much. Dude, I'm an 80s kid. I had my Little Pony figurines. No judgment, dude. I had one. Never went further than that. Sticks has a child. That's it. We're nuking the world.
A lot worse things you could be into. No shame. But there's some real money in feet. Like, I've had people email me like, hey.
They weren't Brody bed sheets. They were pink elephants.
Were you serious about $500 for pictures of Sydney's feet? Because I'll pay it. I'm like, what?
Sydney's feet.
They have the shooter. We saw that the Secret Service agent who was shot was taken to the hospital, and his vest saved his life. Oh, that's good. Data advance was also targeted. I could believe that. The shooter is apparently. Can't even do the joke. I can't even do the joke. I was about to say, like, this whole Trump thing has actually kind of like ruined where I was going with this. We were gonna be having fun, and now we're like sitting here waiting for like the big news and updates. But hey, True Antifa exists. True Antifa exists, everybody. You're not joking. Here, what I'm gonna do real quick, because it says 8:56. Wait. Waiting. Wait, something's wrong. So it says that we were supposed to be going live at 8:56 and it's 9:09. Here, I haven't done this for a while. Give me a second. Give me a second, guys. Let me make sure these are turned on. How many people are in Discord? Okay, we got Kel and Static. Why do we have 2 Kels? You guys want to hop over to the streaming? Oh wait, we're in streaming. Nope, we're not. You want to? Yeah, I'm gonna hop over to Chaturday real quick if you guys want to join, so I could share the Trump thing.
Conference?
Yeah, we're gonna do the press conference.
Oh, okay. I'll be in there.
Okay.
Big gay hairy sacks.
Okay, I'm getting this all set up real quick, guys. It's been a little bit. 10:09 Eastern says Gentir. I can't say your name right now. Oh fuck! I hate how this goddamn app works sometimes. I'm gonna share my screen real quick.
No way.
What?
Nothing. I'm not saying nothing. There's people supposedly saying that the shooter's been identified already.
Yeah, chat's already said that it's a tranny.
I don't know if I buy it. Not yet.
I could buy it as a tranny.
It's true. If it's true, that's perfect.
Yeah, it works. Here, I'm gonna pull this. Oh,
but I thought the Troons were the ones who were in danger. I thought they were being hunted Gestapo style down and yeeted off the streets.
I thought so too, but
yeah.
Fashizi saying, "Boys, I'm so tired of the usual suspects being the usual suspects." I am too. I had a whole show planned to just dog on Jeremy for tonight, and now we got this shit.
We should not be talking about this.
What do you mean?
We should be talking about your brony sheets.
No, we shouldn't.
Brony sheets?
You remember the brony sheets?
His collection of mason jars?
Yeah.
No.
I thought
all that
they had...
stuff. Oh, maybe it was Hello Kitty.
No, it wasn't. They were pink with purple elephants. Thank you very much, and they were my sisters.
Yeah, you're not helping yourself here, buddy.
No, I'm just setting the record straight. I know I'll never be able to live that down.
It's getting gayer by the second.
Yeah, it will always get gayer. It will always get gayer. And again, chat, you guys are fucking awesome. By the way, I haven't told Adam this yet. He only knows of some. He only knows of some of the numbers from last night.
Wait. You sent me numbers.
No, I showed you what the end. Those numbers were after the fact. On my phone, and I can't pull it up, but on my phone. So on the StreamYard's end, like the stream end on the phone, we had like 300 plus, almost 400 views last night.
Yeah, I checked the visual stats today.
Yep, 377 views
visible
on stream.
Yeah, it caught up after about a day. It catches up.
We had that is our initial show, so we had a good show last night. So shout out to you guys.
Did you guys see Mike Tyson suing fucking Jake Paul?
Why?
Or Logan Paul?
For cheating? For throwing the fight?
No, for not cheating. He was Tyson was entitled to some money for losing, and they never paid him. And
Real
so
quick.
like they're saying he can get arrested any day now.
So basically, he's upset that Tyson basically admitted that he pulled his punches. Like we all said, he pulled his punches that night. We all said it.
100%. Real quick though, mark of reality for $2 doodles, and OBS is being OBS again. So let it
Will
load.
you stop saying dollary doodles?
No, and he also became a member. Says Derby Wormy, hello. Shout out to you, buddy. Shout out to you. I know why my PC's acting up. I've had it on for so long. I've had it on for a couple days, so.
A couple of days?
Oh no.
Yeah.
No.
Didn't you go to bed last night?
Yeah.
Didn't you turn it off?
I'm gonna kick you from the chat.
Well, that just means I'm right.
Shut up. You don't control me.
You're right, I don't.
An hour ago, Ben Stiller tweeted, "Got it done."
Oh, jeez. Did they? No shame, dude. They have no fucking shame anymore. Sick.
I'm just so shit.
Cal?
Hmm?
Did you go out yet to the tiny little island in the bottom southeastern corner of the map?
No.
Come on.
In the what portion of the map?
Load.
Far literal. Think of where Florida is on America. Literal.
Oh
literal.
no, not east.
This tiny little island out there with turtles on it, and there's a relic.
Yeah, that's like that's the New Zealand of Crimson Desert.
Yeah, I mean, I flew halfway there and I didn't have my swimming shoes, so I had to swim and use a bunch of stamina pots. But
I am.
There's turtles out there you can murder.
By the way, Brett Lancelot says they are all just shit. How's Ben Soda? Oh, by the way, Static, do you know what's happened to Mikey No More?
I heard his channel is down or something.
So his video that he put out yesterday on the quartering got age restricted.
Yes. Oh, I thought the video got taken down completely.
No, it got age restricted. But the thing is, the age restricted section is of a blank phone.
Of a what?
The section that they said is the problem is of a blank phone.
Oh.
So like just a picture of a phone. That's all it is. And like Mikey didn't even say the N-word, but shortly thereafter that phone section, guess what happens? They start
Phone
showing
sexy.
He starts showing pictures of Adam Sellers and saying Adam Sellers over and over again. So I think we know why what happened. Hey Weasel, how are you?
Weird.
Yeah, just a little weird. Dude is nude too. Well, apparently a bunch of people ends up being nude after things like this. I don't know why they do that.
What is Skull Knight?
PC's demand restarts. IT crowd, have you tried turning it off and on? Listen, my big problem is that Gant is making jokes. My big problem is I don't turn off my PC all the time. I don't turn off my PC all the time because my Brave is
I turn mine off when I go to bed or if I leave the house.
I should be turning it off more often.
Listen, you can download the rest of the porn later.
It's usually that I'm uploading a video onto YouTube.
Oh, I forgot. Well, wait a minute. You don't have potato internet anymore.
It still takes a while when you're uploading a long video.
What's long?
40 minutes to an hour.
Is your upload speed still kind of garbage?
No, my upload speed's fine, but it can take like
I get it. It only takes me
if
15
if I
minutes to do one of
upload
those.
like well no, if I upload like 2 of them at once, it can take anywhere between 20 to an hour.
So we can say you're baked potato internet now.
Yeah, it's baked potato internet. It really just depends on what's been going on. Like tonight, I will turn off my computer because tomorrow I'm going to be editing all day.
And that's not a euphemism, everybody.
No. And then I'll jerk off.
You see, you could have left it hanging. Trust your audience to finish the joke.
Well, I prefer to say it myself.
You're hopeless. You're hopeless.
I turn mine. The only reason I don't turn mine off regularly is solely because I'll have tabs opened up that I need a bookmark. I need to go to bed, but because of Brave, it doesn't automatically save all those tabs, so I just leave it all up.
Why don't you just use your history? It's all going to be your history still, isn't it?
Okay,
No, it
now
cleans
someone
out
else
my
is saying that
history.
it's a black dude from California, not a Trude.
It did not look like a black dude in the pictures.
I didn't look like a black dude.
Well, okay, so they would be of mixed race, but he's got the dark.
Could we have the quartering tail Pokemon?
Play the Drake clip.
I don't
You don't have the Drake clip.
No, I don't have the Drake
You don't
clip.
have the Drake clip. I have the Drake clip.
We need the Drake clip. Yeah.
Thank you.
Okay, well, we had a white dude say
why
that, so now we're racist. So,
that's why the Drake
SPLC, we demand some funding. Mark of Reality says, could we have the quartering tell Pokemon that she's too old to do what she's doing? That would cause entertainment. That would be awesome. Let's do that. Let's try to push that into it. Cole Thompson Allen is apparently the guy's name. Well, my preferred name for him is he's a retard.
Really horrible.
So, let me refresh this. Do you have the video? Nope. It says that it's supposed to be going live at 8:56. Wait, okay. The White House has a live stream. Let's pull this up.
Going live.
Nah, that is not what I wanted. Fuck you, YouTube.
How the fuck did you do that?
Holy shit.
I don't know.
Almost done with chapter 8.
Yeah.
Okay, let it load.
I should do story next time I stream. I really should.
Pretty good revelations in chapter 8.
No, don't. Okay. It was YouTube being YouTube.
Damn,
That's what.
Is your computer just fucked or what?
No, it's YouTube being YouTube. It's done
You know,
that. I probably just need to turn it off and turn it back on.
I'm gonna have to re-equip volcanic eruption on my hands because I have a relic now. Kill 5 enemy at once from 20 meters away with ranged. Without that, I can't do the explosion. I'm gonna have to re-equip it on something.
You could. I have tons of excuses. I'm me, for crying out loud.
Explosive arrow.
Ooh, see, I only have 2 of those, so I never take them with me. You know.
Oh. No.
I haven't gotten whatever produces them yet. That's the thing.
God damn it! I need to take a whiz real quick. So you guys,
We'll keep talking Crimson Desert.
Yeah,
You go away.
Talk Crimson Desert. I do have the stream pulled up for you guys, so you guys can watch it when it starts. If I'm not here back yet.
I'm playing Crimson Desert. I'm fine.
Short spoiler for chapter 8. Make sure to upgrade Damien's equipment because they force you to play her for a while.
Jettery told me about that. They told me about that last week. I have all the gear that I've been farming for her from chests ready to go. Just once I have her, then I'll upgrade it. I'll go back to camp. It'll let me go back to camp, right? Just like it did with
Yes.
Unka?
Yes.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Oh yeah. So once I have Damien again, I have to go all the way back to camp. I got to upgrade her gear, her weapons, all that kind of stuff. I got to put the fresh accessories that I took off a cliff on her. Yeah, I'm all ready to do that shit. Don't worry. Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah, she's gonna be all sexy. I'm gonna take her to the barber, cut her hair, make sure her titties are sticking out, everything. It's gonna be great.
I forgot to go to the barber. I should have done that when I was there.
Yep. I finally found another bulldog.
Different color?
Different color. Got a different pattern. Yeah.
Nice.
He stuck around, and because you told me I had the cheese, so I got him real easy.
Yeah.
I still want more bulldogs though. I haven't named them though. That's the privilege of the chat. The chat gets to name, but remember the rules. It's either sir or lady for a dog, and Mr. or Mrs. for a cat. Where am I?
These people. All right. Just prepare to screw these people with your rapier.
I showed a video last night on stream of Spanish Matador getting,
Yeah.
gored. Yeah, you saw that? Gored.
Yep. Well, good news is he'll never have to worry about pancakes.
Yeah, I get that joke. I understand that joke.
Can I have pancakes?
I got that one.
Let it be known, my door is secured.
Man, I forgot. I forgot to clip that. Did anybody? Weasel, do you have that?
Did his door fall on him again?
It's not recently.
No, I need the original. I meant to make a video of that.
It's in
and
Discord.
I forgot.
It's in Discord.
Yeah, it's in the clips
I
channel.
don't want to. Oh man, I gotta go.
There's probably a lot of things in the clips channel.
I don't want to go in there. I'm afraid.
It's not that bad. It's not that
Could be
bad.
worse. Could be the corner.
Really? Yeah, nobody goes in the corner.
I still need to eat the corner. Oh, there's.
You do.
Shit.
The no-no zone.
Yeah. I just watched Eric. There's a video of Erica Kirk being taken away. She's in tears. I
saw that too.
She's probably having a PTSD moment as well.
The person who I saw tweeted it called her the most performative woman ever.
I'm not playing this because I want to play this. It's just like, this is painful. God damn it. She needs to leave. I say this with love, not because I want to dunk on her or anything. The smart idea for her is to leave the internet right now. Leave the internet and leave the political scene for a while. Let the other people take care of it for you.
She should not be a public person.
Yeah.
No, she shouldn't.
She probably had the opportunity to be a public person when Charlie was still around. Right now, you need to go away. And it's not because I don't like you or anything like that. It's because your own... It looks very much like you're having a PTSD event right now, and you're calling back to what happened to Charlie just by those shots, and I don't think you can handle it.
She's all those girls have left now. So there's that.
What?
I said she's all those girls have left now, so there's that.
Yeah.
And again, you guys know I completely divorced myself from that situation when it happened because I had no opinions on it. Because as stated earlier, I had no real connection to Charlie Kirk or anything like that because I didn't watch or anything. But I stand by my statements. She should have just stepped back completely back then, and she should have stayed invisible. I mean, do the work with the group, but don't be a public persona anymore.
Be the CEO, but just focus in on the company. And Wednesday says it. Wednesday's actually saying a good thing. How can you be her and just not hate this world?
What?
How can you be her and just not hate this world? Like everything that she's being put through right now, I'd go full. Where's my black materia? I would go full. Just end it all. What's the point?
I was promised a cave entrance around here, and there's no cave entrance.
By the way, tonight's stream has had over 1,000 people, 1,000 views right now. Shout out to you. There will probably be more views on the replay. So you guys are fucking awesome. You're amazing. And yeah, I lost some more subs.
How'd you lose subs?
I mean, you can go back and watch it. There was a thing happened.
It's just another 3.
Kel told me. I know what happened.
Yeah.
Retards are gonna retard.
Yeah. Not gonna say things, not my channel.
Hey.
I was promised a cave entrance. There's no cave here.
I think I'll get more subs here soon. And also it could just be YouTube. It could also just be YouTube doing YouTube shit behind the scenes.
A YouTube purge?
Yeah, it could be a YouTube purge because they gain so much so fast.
I get purged every fucking day thanks to YouTube.
with sudden growth like that, they probably do look at it weird.
Yeah, it could just be a YouTube purge as well. So it's either because I said what I said, or it could be a purge. Because I've been I check my numbers periodically right now because I like seeing the number go up, and I've been noticing hey, YouTube's been taking a sub away here or there too. I do side eye it, and now I'm actually seeing it fully happen. So hey,
well, the thing is, when channels get lots of subs, they grow constantly. The big channels you never notice when they take them away, but when you're at our level and we literally watch it constantly, we notice when it drops, and it's basically it's like fuck you.
Wednesday's over here saying it's 100% because of what I said. Listen, I've been seeing it
at least 2 or 3 of them were.
I was seeing it in my comment section for a while now that they're bringing up the Jews and stuff like that. And it's I'm gonna ignore it until it hits stream, and it's I said it. Don't believe it at all. And if you do, good for you. I'm gonna call you retarded. I'll also say the Earth's not flat, but it is hollow.
Crazy now, come on.
And you need to calm your tits on this one.
Next thing you're gonna be saying birds are real.
Yeah.
But Fashizi, your sub count should be bigger. Fashizi's sub count should be bigger because he does great AI songs. I really like his songs. So I think you should be a bigger channel than you are. Ooh, Brett misspelled buddy and said Buddha. Well, a version of Buddha without the A. But we're gonna go with it. Whoa, Buddha!
Buddha?
It's W. It almost looks like Buddha. It just add an A instead of a second D, because it's Buddh. He was trying to do Buddy, but he did Buddha. So we're gonna go with Whoa Buddha.
Maybe he meant to say Buddy.
Should I dress up as Buddha next for Halloween this year?
No.
Yes.
No.
Yes.
No, because well, you say yes because you're not the one who has to deal with it now. I am.
Yes, please. Please.
Oh shit! I don't get this puzzle. What do I do with these fucking jars?
I have AF posts, which I don't like. AF posts.
I tried that. It didn't. I figured out the block one up on Buddha Mountain, but this one.
AF posts. I don't like AF posts at all because they're just bullshit. But they do have this. Before the shooting at the WHCD, a leftist protester held up a sign saying Minecraft to all of them.
Right, try stacking them.
So it's not really a shocker.
Well, that 40% has to happen somehow, or whatever the number is.
Still just waiting. Trump knows how to make us sit here and wait. I was gonna end stream.
You should just nick your channel.
This motherfucker's always late.
It's not late. It's
okay.
It's he knows how to make an entrance.
I tried stacking the bowls and they broke as I stacked them. I don't think that's the puzzle.
It's 100% because he knows how to make an entrance. Is Flash live yet, or is he still waiting?
I don't know. I think he starts at 7 my time, so yeah, he should be live.
Well, I think he's been going like 9:45 my time or stuff like that.
I don't know. All right. I'm going back over there. It says there's an entrance. I don't see it.
What the fuck? What the fuck?
Well, put a band-aid on it.
I have a Naughty No channel in my message requests. Like it's 100% a bot. It's a bot.
Well, of course.
But
we all get those.
I can't. I want to show the bot because it's like this isn't real. No, this is not. It's a woman. I'll read the thing. Naughty distraction with real meaning. Palestine flag. 10% to free Palestine. DM me. And it's a woman with a job with her tits out.
Oh.
Man, them bots are getting creative, aren't they?
They are. It's almost like, you know what? I have to give it props. She is highly attractive.
Is that haram?
No, it's not haram.
It's not kosher. Tell you that.
It's not haram. They are nice boobies. I will say that they are very nice. I can't show you guys, but. Alpha Omega saying the fuck happened now. I was watching Jim and chat blew up about another assassin. Yes, there was another shooting. Nobody got offed apparently, and somebody did get hurt, but he is in the hospital and he is apparently alive. But they already got the shooter, so we're just waiting for Trump to come out. Wasn't it one of the last times Jim went live as well when the assassination happened?
No.
I don't know.
We were doing drive-in actually when that happened that time.
Yeah,
we were talking about Boogie.
Yeah, we were talking about Boogie. So you know what? Medicare might have been live during that too, because he would have been doing the same thing.
Yeah. How much to subjugate Palestine more? Give me $20 and I'll do it. We'll send Ham Planet over there. Alpha Mega saying yes. One of the last times he was.
A refrigerator.
But wait, I also need to double check. Has Ralph Mail gone live? Oh, here we go. Here, I'm gonna turn off BGM.
Well, thank you very much. That was
an echo.
Very unexpected, but incredibly acted upon by Secret Service and law enforcement. And this was an event dedicated to freedom of speech that was supposed to bring together members of both parties with members of the press. And in a certain way it did, because the fact that they just unified, I saw a room that was just totally unified. It was in one way very beautiful, a very beautiful thing to see. A man charged a security checkpoint armed with multiple weapons, and he was taken down by some very brave members of Secret Service, and they acted very quickly and have just released, for purposes of transparency, clarity, I've ordered it to be put out. You probably have it by now. Put out on Truth and put out on many of the platforms.
There got us
A
be no
tape
Trump's
showing
live.
the violence of this thug that attacked our Constitution, and also showing how quickly Secret Service and law enforcement acted on our country's behalf. Really did a great job. One officer was shot, but saved by the fact that he was wearing obviously a very good bulletproof vest. He was shot from very close distance with a very powerful gun, and the vest did the job. I just spoke to the officer, and he's doing great. He's in great shape. He is has very high spirits, and we told him we love him and respect him, and he's a very proud guy. He's very proud of what he does, Secret Service agent. And we looked at all of the conditions that took place tonight, and I will say, you know, it's not a particularly secure building, and I didn't want to say this, but this is why we have to have all of the attributes of what we're planning at the White House. It's actually a larger room, and it's much more secure. It's drone-proof, it's bulletproof glass. We need the ballroom. That's why Secret Service, that's why the military are demanding it. They've wanted the ballroom for 150 years for lots of different reasons, but today's a little bit different, because today we need levels of security that probably nobody's ever seen before. But everyone owes a tremendous debt of gratitude to the courage of law enforcement, the law enforcement, and working with the D.C. police. And we just spoke with the mayor, and when we're finished, the police chief is going to take over and discuss it also from their viewpoint. But they also performed exactly as they were supposed to, and you see the attacker in different positions, but you also see the attacker totally subdued.
Listen to it too.
And under control. So as you know, this is not the first time in the past couple of years that our republic has been attacked by a would-be assassin who sought to kill. In Butler, Pennsylvania, less than 2 years ago, you all know that story, and in Palm Beach, Florida, a few months after that, we came close. We really had, again, we had some great work done by law enforcement. But in light of this evening's events, I ask that all Americans recommit with their hearts in resolving our difference peacefully. We have to resolve our differences. I will say, you had Republicans, Democrats, independents, conservatives, liberals, and progressives. Those words are interchangeable, perhaps, but maybe they're not. But yet everybody in that room, big crowd, record-setting crowd. There was a record-setting group of people, and there was a tremendous amount of love and coming together. I watched, and I was very, very impressed by that. But First Lady and I were taken very well care of, very quickly rushed off the stage. Vice President J.D. Vance, who's here, was likewise beautifully done. He was just saying how quickly everybody acted, law enforcement, Secret Service in particular in this case, but law enforcement. Marco had the same thing. Pete was there. Pete didn't want any help. He didn't want anybody to help him. He doesn't want anybody to help him, but he did get some, didn't you? And I think you also said that it was very impressive. So with that, I'd like to ask Todd Blanche to come up, say a few words, and tell you it's already underway. The man has been captured. They're going to his apartment. I guess he lives in California, and he's a sick person, a very sick person. And we don't want things like this to happen. I think it's very important that I say, though, And I told the representatives
you're
of the
laughing.
evening, they did such a beautiful job. It was such a
And what he
beautiful
said,
evening.
sick person, the way he said
And
it.
again, they're talking about free speech in our
Trump, he's
Constitution. That's
funny.
what
That's
it's all
true.
about, not just
I thought
White
you were
House
playing a
correspondence.
game
It
and
was,
laughing at
it
that.
was really
That's my
based
bad.
on free
No,
speech.
no,
in
I'm
our
laughing at the president
Constitution.
because he made a good.
But I said very importantly that we'll do it again within the next 30 days, and we'll make it bigger and better and even nicer. So I just want to thank everybody that was involved. I also want to thank the press, the media. You've been very responsible in your coverage. I will say I've been seeing what's been out. You've been very responsible. So Todd Blanche, I'd like to say a few words. I know we're going to have cash, and then you're going to go on. We can ask. I guess we can take a couple of questions. I want to thank the First Lady for. That was a rather traumatic experience for her. There was a lot of action taking place up there very quickly. But again, the response time was really incredible. And we're going to reschedule. We're going to do it again. We're not going to let anybody take over our society. We're not going to cancel things out because we can't do that. We wanted to stay tonight. I will tell you, I fought like hell to stay.
Fight.
But they, it was protocol. They said, please, sir, because they didn't know there was a lot of action going on, and they didn't know could there be probably a lone shooter, but we'll find out. We'll find out very quickly. They have it very well under control. So I want to thank everybody very much. And Todd Blanche, please.
Thank you very much, Mr. President. Tonight you saw the very worst and the very best of this country. You saw the very worst by the actions of that coward that the president just talked about. But you also saw the very best because you saw law enforcement do exactly what they're supposed to do. And you'll see the videos come out, I expect, very shortly, and you'll see law enforcement do exactly what we want them to do. And so I echo what what President Trump just said, that we are extraordinarily grateful and appreciative of the men and women of law enforcement that did their jobs tonight, including one who was injured. This investigation is ongoing. I expect you will see charges filed shortly. The charges should be self-evident given the conduct, but as you'll hear, there will be multiple charges surrounding the shooting, around the possession of firearms, and anything else that we can get on this guy. The investigation is obviously
JD
ongoing
looking
and
good,
just
by the
started.
way.
There's federal law enforcement already working on search warrants and doing their job, and I don't want to get ahead of them and don't want to get ahead of the work that they're doing even as we speak. Director Patel and I were just on the crime scene a short while ago, and everybody in this room should rest assured that the Metropolitan Police Department, the FBI, Secret Service, everybody's on the scene doing their job. I know that the police chief is going to give an update from the scene as soon as we're finished here, and I obviously will leave the details of what they have learned to him. But in the meantime, I just want to thank everybody in this room for the courage. And I want to thank President Trump for his words, and I promise you, justice will be served. Thank you. Dr. Patel.
Thank you, General. Thank you, Mr. President. The President's absolutely right. You saw the best resolve of American law enforcement because you, Mr. President, inspire them 24/7, 365. You give them the resources that they need, and they know that you have their back. And that is a changing dynamic in this country, and that's why you saw brave Secret Service agents respond immediately, swiftly, subdue and take down the suspect, and safeguard the lives of thousands of individuals at that hotel. Thanks to our interagency partnership with the Department of Homeland Security and the Metropolitan Police Department, the FBI was rapidly deployed onto the scene, took over the evidence response unit, is examining all the ballistics that were found on scene to include the long gun and the shell casings. We are conducting witness interviews as we speak. You will hear from our team on the scene there with the mayor and the head of the FBI field division there. But please know what the Attorney General has just said reigns no truer. You saw the very best of America tonight. The very best unite us at a time of uncertainty because we have leadership here with the President and the Vice President that backs law enforcement, and the men and women that I shook their hands on the scene today could not have been prouder to show up on scene. And as the Attorney General said, make no mistake, we are conducting witness interviews. If you have any information whatsoever related to this event, 1-800-CALL-FBI, 1-800-CALL-FBI. No piece of information is too small.
What was that phone number?
No piece of information is inadequate. We will evaluate it all. We will also be conducting interviews of those that were there And if any of those individuals have information, please come forward to law enforcement or the FBI or the Metropolitan Police Department. We will be examining this individual's background thoroughly. That process has already started, and we are going to ensure that he was either a lone wolf actor or anyone else that was responsible. We will analyze all evidence immediately to make sure that we safeguard this country. Mr. President, Mr. Vice President, thank you for your leadership. Attorney General and Homeland Secretary Marlin, thank you for your partnership in law enforcement.
Thank you. Okay, we'll do a couple and then we go to the chief. Madam Chairman, I just want to say you did a fantastic job. What a beautiful evening, and we're going to reschedule. Okay? And after that, it's very tough for her to ask a killer question, right? But you have done a fantastic job. Please.
Mr. President, I appreciate it. As you mentioned, it all happened so quickly.
Yeah.
And I wonder, especially because unfortunately you have experience with these sorts of threats. In that moment, when you realized there was a threat and service agents were telling us to get down, can you describe what was going through your mind, how you were feeling in that moment?
That's a very good question, actually. It was. It's always shocking when something like this happens.
He's a
Happened to me
doctor. That's right.
A little bit, and that never changes.
He saved somebody that was going to die in
right
6
next to each
days.
other. First lady, am I right? And I heard a noise, and sort of thought it was a tray. I thought it was a tray going down. You know, I've heard that many times, and it was a pretty loud noise. And it was from quite far away. He hadn't breached the area at all. They really got him. But so it was quite far away, but it was a gun. And some people really understood that pretty quickly. Other people didn't. I was watching to see what was happening. Probably should have gone down even faster. Melania was very cognizant, I think, of what happened. I think she knew immediately what happened. She was saying, "That's a bad noise," and we were whisked away along with other people, but we were really whisked away. And again, the performance of the Secret Service and the police, all of the law enforcement, I thought was really good. So it was very quick. There wasn't a lot of time to be thinking, because it was a matter of seconds before we were out the door and gone into an area. We very much, and you wanted to too, we very much wanted to continue it, because I don't like to let these sick people, these thugs, these horrible, horrible people, change the fabric of our life, change the course of what we do. So we held out. You were there. We held out right till the end, but they didn't want to take a chance, and I understand there was protocol. But we're going to be doing one hopefully within the next 30 days or sooner, and I am ready, willing, and able. And I was all set to really rip it. And I said to my people, this would be the most inappropriate speech ever made if I said what. So I'll have to save it. I don't know if I could ever be as rough as I was going to be tonight. I think I'm going to be probably very nice. I'll be very boring the next time, but we're going to have a great event. And you did a fantastic job.
They ruined
Thank
his
you very much. Peter,
speech.
go ahead.
Thank you, President Trump. There's a report in the New York Post that this assailant assembled his weapon somewhere on site at the hotel. What do you think about that? And I ask respectfully, why do you think this keeps happening to you?
Well, you know, I've studied assassinations, and I must tell you, the most impactful people, the people that do the most, you take a look at the people, Abraham Lincoln, I mean, you go through the people that have gone through this where they got them, but the people that do the most, the people that make the biggest impact, they're the ones that they go after. They don't go after the ones that don't do much because they like it that way. And when you look at the people that have either, whether it was an attempt or a successful attempt, they're very impactful people. Just take a look at the names there, the big names. And I hate to say I'm honored by that, but I've done a lot. We've done a lot. We've taken this country, and we were a laughing stock for years, and now we're the hottest country anywhere in the world. We've changed this country. And there are a lot of people that are not happy about that. So I think that's the answer, Peter.
And after Butler, your team for a while rethought outdoor events.
Yeah.
Do you think that you now need to rethink
No.
indoor
Well,
events?
but then you just don't do events. No, I can't do that. I have to, it is what it is. We have to do it. The room was very, very secure. You know, he charged from 50 yards away, so he was very far away from the room.
And what do you think when you saw the video of how fast he was running?
He was moving. He was really moving.
I haven't even seen that
That
video.
was great. Boy, those guys, they had their guns drawn. Literally, by the time he was there, they were shooting.
That's right.
They were. I thought they were very impressive. And if I didn't, I'd let you know. You know, I'm not going to be. I would not stand for that. No, I thought they were very impressive.
Thank you, President Trump, and thank
Bye.
you for updating us on
Thank
the
you.
suspect earlier. Were you aware of any threats?
Oh, shut up, Caitlin.
Beforehand? And do you believe you were the target of this tonight?
I guess. I mean, these people they're crazy. They're crazy, and you know, you never
Yes.
know. He was very far away from me. He had to go through a lot. We had resources all over. We had resources sitting at tables, literally in disguise, sitting maybe at your table. Who knows? But we had people all over the room. So he had a long way to go. That was really a first line of defense, and they got him. And they really, you know, they acted incredibly. No, we've had no. There was no
I
notification.
guarantee some
We
very
had no
sick
idea.
shit is
Go
being
ahead,
said on
Dave.
X right now.
Motivations from this?
Well, you never
Skid
know.
says
We'll be
Sky's
able to
already
tell you
saying that
that
this is staged. Of
maybe
course
by
they are.
tomorrow or the next day. You know, he's in
Yeah.
custody, and
They're saying it was all staged for the ballroom.
Going over, Todd, and
Why?
They're already at his apartment. He lives in
Just go to Kyle
California,
Kalinski's fucking
and
Twitter.
they're over there, so they'll be able to tell you. Thank you, Caitlin.
President Trump, did the suspect say anything, or was he wearing anything that would allege some type of motive here?
He sounds very gay.
No, I mean he was
Oh.
a guy.
I'll let you
who
say that.
Looked pretty evil when he was down. You know, they had him down. He was fighting hard. He was in my opinion, a sick person. Who would do that but a sick person? But I think you're going to find everything about him. No reason to talk about it now. But tomorrow at this time, long before this time, you're going to know a lot of things about him. They seem to think he was a lone wolf, and I feel that too.
Are you concerned about U.S. Secret Service protection ability? We saw several of the detailees take minutes to be escorted out the room.
No, they acted very quickly. No, I was very impressed by Secret Service. I mean, I'm the one,
Yeah,
and
they
Mark,
did
well,
really
you would
good.
agree with that, I think. I'm the one that would complain. You don't have to complain for me. I would be complaining. I'd be up here right now saying they didn't do their job. Oh, believe me, because, you know, it's my life, and I want to live because I want to make this country great. That's why I want to live. But when you're impactful, they go after you. When you're not impactful, they leave you alone. Okay, a couple of more. Go ahead, please.
Is there any indication that this shooting could have been linked to the war in Iran?
I don't think so, but you never know. We're going to know a lot. We have the best people in the world working on it, and we're going to know a lot. Please.
Mr. President, there's a lot. You, as well as some of us who have covered Butler, experienced another horrific day 2 years ago.
Yeah.
What felt similar? You know, you had the First Lady with you today. What felt different? And you have another 2+ years in office. Are you concerned about something like this happening
Well, I
again?
can't be concerned. I can only get great people. They did the job, in my opinion, a much better job than Butler. Butler had one weak spot.
I wonder why.
We all know about. Somebody should have been up there. But even Butler, we had our sniper on our side within 4.2 seconds from a distance of about 400 yards, one shot, and he was gone. And if he didn't do it now, you know, he's David. His name was David. I say, hello, David, every time I see him. David, I like you very much, David. But think of that. Now, if he doesn't hit him, and he hit him right between the eyes from 400 yards without any notice, nobody knew. He heard a sound. He looked over, and there was actually a tree that was somewhat in his way. You know the story very well. And he aimed, he fired, and if he didn't do that, beyond me, you would have had a lot more people killed. We lost one great person and 2 people very badly hurt. They're okay now. But no, that was, so in a sense, you know, that was pretty amazing, the job they did. But they did have that one weak spot, as you know. They should have had that covered. Tonight they had everything covered very quickly, and he was fast. He was running full blast, and they got him before they got any further. I was very far away. You know, he hadn't anywhere close to breach the doors of the ballroom. The ballroom was sealed, and everybody in there. That's why once those doors opened, they didn't want to do tonight. If the doors weren't opened, we could have probably done it tonight, but I think we're much better off rescheduling. Yeah, please.
Mr. President, for you and perhaps law enforcement as well, what is the level of confidence that this was a lone actor, and has the
Really good
suspect
shot.
made any statements to police while in
Yeah,
custody?
I think it's just look, it's not my profession. We have great professionals up here and outside that have been working with us. My impression is he was a lone wolf, whack job. These are crazy people. These are crazy people, and they have to be dealt with. We had that in the second attempt, as you know, and he's spending life in prison. Because if you let him out, they'll probably, if he serves 10 years or 15 years, you let him out, he'll probably try it again with somebody else. They're sick people. We have a lot of sick people. But you're going to know, I think very shortly, you're going to know, Todd, a lot about him. You're going to know a lot about him. Yeah, a couple of more. Yeah, please, go ahead.
Are you concerned about political violence? This could be politically
All
motivated.
violence. I'm concerned about everything. Look, but I can't be so concerned that you can't function. No, I'm here. It's a dangerous profession. I tell the story. Race car drivers, I think it's very dangerous. So if you take 1% and then take about 10% of 1%, just to break it down very easily, they die. So much less than 1%, 10% of 1%. I think bull riding is very dangerous. If you take about the same, 10% of 1%, much less than 1%. But if you take presidents, it's 5.8%. And about 8% are shot at. So nobody told me this was such a dangerous profession. If Marco would have told me, maybe I wouldn't have run. Maybe I would have said, I'll take a pass. No, it's a dangerous profession, but I don't view it that way. Look, I'm here to do a job. As part of the job, it is a dangerous. I can't imagine that there's any profession that's more dangerous. But I love the country, and I'm very proud. I'm very proud of the job we've done. You see what's happened. We have a great country. We've got, I think, the most successful, the hottest country anywhere in the world. This happened over a period of just a year, and we're going to do great things. But with that come risks. There's no question about it. Yeah.
To that end, there's been so much political violence, not just aimed at yourself, but at other members of Congress, state house speakers, you name it. Is that just the cost of doing business to do politics in America anymore?
Yeah. Well,
what does that say about our country?
Elsewhere too. We're not the only country. You look at this great violence with all countries. I was talking to somebody from another country today, and they have numerous assassinations of political figures all over the world. You look at South America, it's like some of the numbers are just horrific. It's dangerous. It's dangerous stuff, whether it's here or someplace else. No country is immune. No country. Good question.
To turn that temperature down at this point?
Well, probably if
What
I
did he say?
decided to just not do much, if I let everybody rip us off and take advantage of us. Look, we're leading the world in trade now. We're leading the world in the military. We're the greatest military in the world. I rebuilt it in my first term, and now we use it because we have no choice. We can't let, as an example, Iran, we can't let them get a nuclear weapon. Everything.
Scott's
will be
here going like,
peanuts compared
Jim's
to
stream's
that if
done.
they
What
ever
I miss?
were given
Well,
a nuclear weapon, and they'd use it
a lot.
too. Marco and I were talking about it today. They would use it without even hesitation. We can't do that. It was a shame. I said, oh boy, look at the numbers. We just broke 50,000 in the Dow. We just broke 7,000 in the S&P. They said we couldn't do it in 7 years, in 5 years, 4 years. They were saying maybe in 5 or 6 years. And we did it in 1 year. And I called everybody together. I called all of these people and others, and I said, we have to take a little journey. I say to do this. We just had the great number. We just broke 50,000. Wasn't supposed to happen during my term. Wasn't reachable. We did it in 1 year, and I said, we're going to have to make a journey to Iran. They're going to have a nuclear weapon if we don't do it. We had the B-2 bombers take them out. I terminated in the first term the Obama agreement, the Iran nuclear agreement, which was a disaster. That was a road to a nuclear weapon. They would have used it. They would have used it 100%. So, when you do things like that, you become a target. If I wasn't doing that, I guess I'd be a lot less of a target. But I'm honored to be. Okay, one more question. Go ahead. Yeah, go ahead.
Thank you, President Trump. Thank you, President Trump. Do you know how the gun was brought into the hotel? And also, how does this event impact you as the leader of our country? Do you think it will change your
I
leadership?
like not to think about it. I lead a pretty normal life, considering it's a dangerous life. I think I handle it as well as it can be handled. I think a lot of other people, you read stories where they become basket cases. To be honest with you, I'm not a basket case. I really take it as it is. I do it for the country. I'm not doing it for any other reason. I have a first lady who's doing
Okay,
a
I got
terrific
some
job.
stuff.
She loves the country.
Once this is done, I have a few
And,
things. So
she
to
recognizes it better than anybody. She's told me numerous times. She said, "You are in a dangerous job," but that goes along with her too. I mean, it's dangerous for her too. We sat there tonight. We heard that noise, and it was either a tray or a bullet. I was hoping it was a tray, but it wasn't. And again, we had some very brave people doing a great job, so we're very proud of them and happy with them. I just want to thank everybody.
A
They will
retarded
be able to
shit-lib
give you all
teacher
that
tried to kill him this
information as
time.
to,
Yeah, I have that info.
the names,
pull it up after
everything
this.
else. I think we released the names already. Most of you would have it, but his name. We appreciate it. I see so many tuxedos and beautiful dresses. It was a little different evening than we thought, but we're going to do it again, and we have a great chairman who we're so proud of, and we have to make it better. We'll make it safer, I guess, right? But we're going to make it even better. Okay, thank you very much. Thank you.
You talked about how impactful this was. Can we hear from her about?
Well, honey, would you want to say something?
Okay.
Huh?
One in the back.
Right.
Millions of people across the globe, in fact, are watching you. You demonstrated courageous leadership, and thank God you're alive. All of us are alive today. What is the message that you want to give to the world that this should change? What corrective measures can we take from here on?
Well, all
Get
you
rid of the
can do-
Pajeets.
Look,
Sorry.
I don't care how many people you have, how good they are. They can be the greatest people. You have the greatest security in history. If you have a whack job who's got a brain, but it's a little bit distorted or a lot distorted, they can make trouble. I would say, Pete, right? They can make trouble. Some of these people are of genius level IQ, and they're nuts. So it can be trouble. So you do absolutely the best. You get the best. We have the best people. Well, look, it was proven tonight. He started running from 50 yards, and he was fast. He was like a blur on tape. He was moving. It was very impressive the way they got him, because a lot of people would be looking and saying, it's like a weird feeling, and they would let him get through, but they didn't let him get through. They drew those guns so fast. They looked like Matt Dillon. They looked like
Wednesday saying he
somebody
didn't
that knew
blame
what they were
Dims or
doing, what they were
TDS. I'm
doing, but
amazed. Yeah.
It comes with the
He could've.
territory. And if you want to do a great
But he's
job,
being
I
very
really believe
responsible
that.
right
And
now.
you take a look at what's happened to
Yeah, but we
some
don't
of
have
our
to be.
greatest presidents.
Yeah, that's right.
And
It was 100% their fault. They're retarded.
it doesn't happen to people that don't do anything. And it's not going to deter me from winning the war in Iran. I don't know if that had anything to do with it. I really don't think
let's be
so,
honest. We know how this happened.
based on what we know.
Yeah.
But
We know exactly how this happened.
we're going to continue
Insane
to do a
people
great
constantly
job.
saying
That's all I
insane
can do.
shit. Oh, and then
Thank
one
you
crazy
very much.
person says, "I'll be the hero that saves us all."
Yeah. And I'm going to pull this down because I have a few things just to show beforehand. We have this from Madam Savvy real quick. She's quote tweeting Nick Sorter. We know who the person is. You failed loser. Enjoy your Supermax. We have the picture. But I want to go back to Savvy, what Savvy said. He's got a $2 game on Steam from years and years ago. Working on a second one. Dude is only 31. His whole life ruined. Just got a master's in computer science. Now none of it matters. None of it matters. What a
He'll still
loser.
probably pay that school debt off.
Yeah.
School loans.
How does she know this about him already?
She probably looked him up. She's an autist. She probably dug deep into who he is.
Yeah, but sometimes I don't know.
Take it with a grain of salt because it could be not entirely true. But hey, one last thing, then I'm gonna start wrapping it up. From Andy Worski. This is the funny one, and it works perfectly. I'm able to combine it with the quartering. The Quartering uploaded a video about the Trump assassination attempt, but he was muted for half the video. Brutal. 13 seconds.
Oh my fucking god.
It's glorious.
Oh, this is wonderful. Oh, this is wonderful. He tried to grift and it failed.
He needs to go away.
He looks drunk right now.
I was gonna say, do we see any fireball?
No, but he looks drunk as fuck right now. What?
Yeah, he's sloshed.
Anyways, what I am gonna do though to help wrap it up for the night, I haven't done this for a while, and you know what? It usually gets me copyrighted, but fuck it. Fuck it. We're gonna end out on Sabaton.
Oh jeez.
Because it's the right thing to do. Now I'm gonna drop.
Member.
Huh?
Member.
Member.
Member Sabaton.
Yeah, Member Sabaton. But I got an updated version that adds like all the newer stuff in it. Listen, when you have moments like this, when you have shit like this, you got to end out on a big note. You got to end out with something awesome. So we're ending out on Sabaton. I don't usually have this loaded up into my OBS, so I have a special way to do this. I'm going to go over there and then we'll wrap it up. I'm going to send you guys on over to somebody who, let's see, I think Yellow Flash should be live now, so we'll raid into Yellow Flash.
He just started.
Yeah, it's a perfect time to raid into Yellow Flash. So you guys will go there right after Sabaton is over. Where's Flash? Why is Flash not popping up?
Your daddy
Oh,
doesn't
right,
love you.
there it is. There it is.
No.
What? Before we load. What?
It took a little while for a teacher to do this.
You're kind of right. You're kind of right. But on the meantime, guys, you all have a lovely night. Have a lovely day wherever's in the world that you guys might be at. And we're closing out on Sabaton. So rock out, ladies and gentlemen.